Okay, we might actually be ready slightly early, so I'm gonna swap over to this kind of early. I might... Hopefully I don't need to... Yeah, it's not actually 8 o'clock yet, so I'm assuming we're just kind of waiting on Koi to get started, like, right at the time. That was my later. Here it is. Yeah, normally not everybody is ready at, like, this point in time. Which is, weird. Okay, so I'm gonna keep an eye on the actual race room. Just to make sure there's, like, no, like, super last joiners, so we need to ready up as well. But anyway, yeah, well, actually, we got ads starting, like, now. Yeah, I probably should have started the stream a little bit earlier to get through the ads, but oh well. Yeah, with my reduced ad timing, whatever, there's not as many ads, but it's going to cause, like, the pre-rolls to come in for people to come in later, which is kind of annoying, but... Yeah, the thing is, I don't really know what people prefer one way or the other. But this one I'm going to go with for now, since we're doing a lot of, like, story-based games for a while. So make sure all my controls work, yep. Okay, so then... Okay, so yeah, Koi is not ready yet. Get myself ready as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, I think her name is Prim by default from Secret of Mana. I'm not fully sure, but I think that's her name, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not used to people, like I said, being ready this early. Alright. So yeah, like I said, we're currently just waiting on Koi himself. Oh, and we're about to start. Okay. So I should have everything set up on my end. So to do. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go. So get my tracker up so I can get that modified when the time comes, and there we go. Alright. Now we should be good. And so, since I don't really get to do very many of these anymore, I'll give a quick reminder. These are sword assured seeds, so you start off with a sword, but all the other sword upgrades are randomized. The last sword upgrade pickup is swapped with a green 20 rupee pickup instead. And it's standard open, very standard basic settings otherwise. It's basically meant to be like an introductory thing for people who aren't like completely used to the game, but still want to try to participate a little bit with the shenanigans that goes on. Yeah, I think it was like 9-ish people, so it seems like a smaller crowd than before. Okay, I kind of like that we get bombs, actually. We could technically skip the tree pulls and stuff if we really want to. Also, I want to find out what your drop is. Just, it is more bombs. That's actually nice. Okay, only one from the one guy, but still. Yeah, bombs should be a pretty easy find in this dungeon, given that. And then one thing as well that's kind of specific to the Koi community races is that there is no quick swap in the seed. So I'm not gonna be able to press L or R and actually swap items at all. Apparently it's a addition that Koi has never really been a fan of himself, so that's why he doesn't do those in his races, but... Yeah, for me, I like quick swap because it actually gives a purpose to the buttons, but nope, his race, his stream, his rules. I have no qualms with that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, the first 7 minutes are usually pretty much the same thing for the most part, except for like various items that you may pick up. Haven't found anything useful yet, but yeah, a lot of this is a pretty chill intro overall. Oh, I barely got that movement in. Actually, if you're moving left and you like tap the upward button every now and again, you actually get moved up 2 frames per input instead of just the usual 1.5 frames per, or 1.5 pixels per frame, something like that. Oh, Master Sword. That's potentially scary. Because, I mean, yeah, we can do a lot more damage by default to pretty much everything in the game, but all we need now is Lantern, and we have logical access to Aghanim. Which usually is nothing but just, like, adding time to a run, because more often than not, you don't even need to fight Aghanim unless you need access to Dark World, because the Moon Pearl is at, like, Pyramid for some reason. But on the plus side, it does make killing those guards so much simpler, too, so... No, it's a mixed bag. Okay, didn't need the double hit. 20 bucks. Yeah, it's too bad these aren't like guaranteed boot seeds. Except we can go fast. But I can also understand why it wouldn't be at that same time either. Wait, why did it change to the other? Okay, for some reason, on Twitch, there are 2 different categories for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. And apparently you can actually follow games specifically. One of the 2 had like 1 million plus people following it. Another had 17,000 following it. Despite specifically clicking on the one that said 1 million followers, it picked the one that was 17. I don't know why. If I can fix that on the way up. That's one of those heck it, we'll do it live kind of things. Okay, it still defaults to that one instead. That is incredibly stupid. I don't get it. Does it change if I select the other one instead? Yeah, doing science during a rando race. That's just how we roll. Oh, I typed in the word race, because I was saying the word race. If I click on this one instead... Nope, same thing. Okay. So yeah, Twitch... Well, actually this might be an OBS thing, honestly. It might not be Twitch in this case. But I'm still going to say Twitch is dumb. Although the viewers just jumped up a good chunk. Was it like 140 for the category? Now it's like 222. We're already full up on bombs, so we don't need that. And one benefit of the Master Sword is that you can just do sword beams to be able to take things out immediately. Without having to actually go up and actually aim. Okay, I got lucky I threw the bomb in the right direction, I'm not gonna lie on that one. Okay, Ether is potentially interesting. Because more often than not, you need at least 1 medallion for one of the 2 dungeon entrances in this game. Sometimes you may need multiple, because maybe both dungeons are required, but they may have the same medallion, so you only need 1. Sometimes you don't need either dungeon to begin with, because they're not crystals, but then sometimes you need to enter them anyway, because they have progression, and it's a complete mixed bag of what you actually get from a medallion. That's actually a pretty good escape time, honestly. Sub 6 is not bad. And that was with me doing like a whole bunch of other things too. Alright, now we start the rando in earnest. Know what I mean, Vern? But that's a line that falls under the category of tell me you're old without telling me you're old. If you recognize that line, you are old. And I recognize that line in a heartbeat. Wow, this game really wants you to have bombs. I am actually impressed. Okay, arrows are kind of nice. At this point, I'm trying to see if I can get some more magic. You know, I guess we really don't need magic right now, so I'm actually just going to skip the next tree pole. We got pretty much everything we need for the early game. So is Aghanim super required? Oh, that's a potion, okay. I thought it was a moon pearl at first. So like, I had to like go in and double check just to make sure. But no, it's just a bottle. There's 3 more of them in the game we can get elsewhere. You go away. No, we're fine. It doesn't save a lot of time to skip that, but it saves enough. Especially for an item that doesn't give us that much value. Now, if it was like a 50 rupee drop like that was, then I'd maybe consider getting it. Especially given that this would put... Well, I guess we do have a good chance of getting more money before we get to the vendor anyway. So we do have Blind's Hut, then we got the well. And the well itself can give us, I think, like 20 or so rupees. I need to actually count that, because I forget the actual number. I used to know it at one point. I just know there's at least 2 pots that do have blue rupees. I think everything else is hearts, actually. I think it's only 10 rupees in there. But anyway, this guarantees we can get to Bottle Vendor first thing, so that's a plus. Oh, early flute, okay. Holy crap, Tempered Sword. This is easy mode. Okay, so we have flute as well. I need to figure that out for routing. Because it's one of those things where you don't want a lot of options at the very start just because you want to just get your base thing set up. When you get stuff like flute that early, that runs up way too many checks and makes you wonder like what the actual correct routing is supposed to be. I kind of wonder if like maybe we find like gloves or even just outright moon pearl or lantern at Death Mountain because of that. We wouldn't have access to that otherwise. Oh, I actually didn't get the bomb drop. Normally you can kind of prime sending the bomb down just before you finish landing, but that time it didn't quite work. Okay, so I guess there's 4 pots in here with blue peas, so 20 rupees you can get in here total. Well, we got plenty of money for everything. Oh, wrong one. That's why I don't like quick stop, because I always get confused with like how am I supposed to go through the menus. You bastard. Amen. Yeah, we can't talk to Sick Kid yet. We can definitely blow up the old lady's house. She won't mind. Ah, not quite. I need to figure out what the actual strat is to get that chicken into this room. Holy crap, Bo. Okay. So that means we can technically do Eastern Palace. It'll be slightly out of logic because we don't have Lantern yet, but we are physically capable of doing it. At some point I do want to actually check what the dungeon rewards are. Okay, we got plenty of health. Alright, quick map check. Oh my god. Every single Light World dungeon is vanilla. What the actual hell? I have never seen that. Oh my god, okay, so we will be getting boots early on. That'll at least be a good thing. So ideally we get boots here, so we can just get the Moon Pearl right away, do all of our other collection stuffs. Although part of the problem is we don't have any actual Dark World access yet, so having Moon Pearl doesn't... it would actually give us the chance to do some glitchy stuff in near Zora. Just arrows. Actually, no, we have flute. Flute is faster. Yeah, it's not necessarily faster to do the dam with either doing the chest first or the chest last. It's usually easier just to do something more consistently, and this is not consistent for me, but this is just how apparently my brain has decided to do things. We don't need that money. There's our boots. Okay. So the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna get the Moon Pearl. Then we're gonna sneak away into Zora's area. I want to utilize every... I forgot you were there. Damn it. This is the only time you ever hear this theme, by the way. Fun little fact. Alright, so we'll nab this. Get our Pearl of Mooning. Then we'll go do all the stuff over this. Actually, I think it's still faster if we go here, because we still need to get to Moldorm Cave. here's where after we get done, we can flute out and then go back to 8. I'm kind of amazed that last set of shots worked, in all honesty. Okay, I'd like the refund. Hammer! We are 1 item away from Dark World access. That does not require Aghanim. I realized that the last possible opportunity that I needed to do an extra movement to get to the bombs. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. That's not what I wanted either. Okay. May as well try to update these. Okay, so nothing of value in here. Then we start doing all of our flipper shenanigans. Let's see if I can get this. Nope, not quite. Yeah, that's kind of the standard default setup for doing the fake flippers. I have my own setup that I try to do on the other side of that screen, but I don't always get it because it's kind of a like pixel perfect maneuver. Pixel and frame perfect, but there's kind of a visual indicator I have, but I haven't really gotten to hone down yet as far as like the actual physical motions yet. Why am I dropping frames? Okay, at least that was fairly short-lived. I hope. Okay. Might just been like an encoding thing. It probably didn't even show up on the stream, honestly. Alright, you got anything of value? Okay, so yeah, I do want to go to Zora first, because we have access to getting all the items there, or at least seeing everything. And we actually we do have the items to get to the non-Zora himself check. I'm not sure what it's probably called, but basically like the little kind of like ledge that you actually need flippers for. We do have the means to get to that with some fake flippering as well, if it comes down to it. I'm not the most consistent with it, but I'm consistent enough. Walk in, then walk it. Swim out, and then walk in. Yay, Moon Pearl. Ice Rod. Okay, so given that we know that all the Dark World dungeons are going to be required, we actually do need that. I still can't believe we have vanilla Light World dungeons entirely. This is just insane. Okay, item here. It'd be nice, but it's not going to be worth the time or effort to get to it. I think I could have just dashed against the side of the side of that corner there, but I didn't want to risk it. Well, that's a bust. All right. So we'll restart at Link's house. Yeah, because the best thing we can probably do right now is just go right for Eastern. Like, I suppose the more important thing is the fact that this is a quick way to get to the outside, so we can use the flute faster. That's the main reason. Okay, activate that. Neum. All the Neums. To bombs. I didn't get it. Actually, no, I did get it. It just didn't trigger first. I don't know why. Yeah, because when you get that dash speed trick activated, you're actually unable to swing your sword properly. And I tried to swing my sword to hit something. I already forget which one it was, but it didn't let me swing it, so I knew I had to... Oh, we have Dark World. Okay. So we actually don't theoretically need to do Eastern, but since we're here and it's a green pendant and it's right by where Sahasrahla is, I'm going to take the risk and just go for it. Come on. Oh, I didn't have the full charge. Yeah, I'm just going to forget it. Yeah, we would have lost it doing that ledge jump anyway, so... Ah, I got it. Oh my god. Crap. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not used to doing that particular movement with the boot speed, so it kind of tripped me up. Alright, got our first bonk of the seed. Hooray. Oh, we got a medallion. That might be handy. Yeah, I would love to see something like hookshot on Armos Knights, just to further confirm that we actually needed it to at least enter this dungeon. Although, if nothing else at this point, if any dungeon is required by Quake, that pretty much justifies our entire time here, honestly. Because it's going to take other people entire retrips to be able to get back here. Unless they decide to just completely not do... Well, actually, no, they can't not do so Hospital X. That's where the gloves were. So actually, at this point, they would probably still do this dungeon just because it's here. But we're probably not saving any time, technically. Yeah, there's so many variables to how people would route these things and how they would think the route should be done, stuff like that. Yeah, sword beams. Okay, we do have the mask, so we probably do want to check everything. You know what? Heck it. I'm taking the risk. I'm going Rebel. Oh. There we go. Backup strat. Backup strat of being bad. Yeah, I knew where the enemy was, I just couldn't get myself... Oh, I knew where the enemy was, I got myself aligned right, but I didn't get my shoot timing right. I thought it was going to be alert faster than it was. Yeah, full magic. Which would have gotten from beating this boss anyway, but still. Okay, so at least we know for a fact that there is no item left in this dungeon. We've confirmed that much. You are dead. Not big surprise. Okay, so get this ready. The menu is absolutely horrible. I could have just hit left. I just realized that. Oh! That could be handy. For now though, let's do our regular Darkworld stuff. Yeah, my map check in Darkworld is going to be just to find out which dungeons are the red crystals. I should be able to get that done pretty quickly. Oh, I don't want to hit that button. I didn't do the hammer dash. Alright. So, Skull and Swamp. Okay, so... we probably shouldn't do this early dip, but we're going to. Because part of the things, we have to come back here anyway for this, and if we don't have what we need to get through, we... Actually, no, we'll do the front part, and then that's all we'll do. We'll save the middle spot for later. That way we can at least get some of the stuff here checked out. Now, there's gonna be 3 small keys and map and compass, so there's gonna be 5 useless items. Well, I guess the first key isn't useless because it will let us escape from that first section. But yeah, so there's, 6 items are gonna be taken up by things that don't actually give us progression. That's 2 out of the 6. Three out of the 6. Now, can we at least get the big key and get the big chest right away? That's my next question. Nope, just another small key. So that was a wasted trip. It's possible that there was something important in the middle room, but it's not really worth the time going for right now. At least in my view. Although I guess so you have tempered, it wouldn't be that bad to get rid of the Gibdos. Oh well, I made my decision. And like I said, we'll be back anyway, so whatever's there, we're not gonna be permanently missing. Just 20 bucks there, so we don't need the cape. Wait, what am I doing? This is not my routing. Holy crap, Timespinner. Okay. That gives us basically access to everywhere in the game. Which, as I said before, I'm not the biggest fan of having access to the entire game within the first, like, 25 minutes. On the plus side with this dungeon, we do have hammers, so we can actually full clear the dungeon. And we get the small key right away, which is one of the requirements for getting the last chest. Yeah, the only place that you really don't want to see the small key is on the boss. Because at that point, then you have to re-enter the dungeon and kind of spend a lot of time going through everything again to get back to the chest you need to get to. There's a big key. We've got no actual items yet. We got a shovel. Okay, if we find the mirror here, that would actually be perfect, because then we can do the entire smith chain right, pretty much right at the start of the seed, which would be the ideal. Alright, can I get the golden pixel? Or the god pixel? Not because... that might have been the god pixel, but the enemy was in the way, so it didn't really actually help. I think I was off by like 1 pixel, though, so I don't think it would have made it regardless. I'm amazed that prop throw actually hit. I don't think it moved far enough left for that. Oh, I need bombs. And my menu is absolutely horrid. Per usual. Okay, so hoping one of those would be a heart. I do want to try to get healthier if I can. Apparently those enemies are not the way. They're a heart here. I think it was hearts in the other pots, not the ones I picked. Well, we'll get hearts in the basement anyway. It's not gonna be that big a deal. Actually, we do have powder. Oh. If I can actually do it right, there we go. Yeah, the greatest equalizer of the game. Actually being good at it. Oh my god. That's why I hate sword beams. And those guys do 2 hearts of damage? Good lord. I don't think they were that bad. Double kill. Yeah, we do have ads starting up momentarily as a heads up. Okay, we got a bottle there. So if we get a mirror, we can turn in the sick kit as well. We're probably not going to, but we could. And I think by the time the ads end, we'll probably be right at the end of the boss fight at that point. Because they are starting soon, TM. Yeah, first phase setup is free. Second phase setup is absolutely not free. Okay, good. That was a calculated risk I took. And just arrows. Alright. But we got our first crystal. Yeah, I would still like to see Mira at some point in Village of Outcasts. This would be literally the perfect time to get it. Yeah, either from the chess game here, or from the I'm not sure what it's called, but basically the Outworld, quote-unquote, shop jack. Okay, that's just a heart piece. I need bombs. And nothing of value was gained. So we will not be able to do the Smith chain yet, unless it happens to be at the dig game. If it's at the dig game, then we'll go right into doing the Smith chain. But otherwise, we'll save it. Come on. Where are you? We don't need the bug net. The only thing we would need that for is maybe on Aghanim, and we're not going to be able to beat him on Aghanim to see because we don't need to actually beat him. Yeah, if anybody, for whatever reason, makes a decision to skip that check, they're going to save like 30 seconds. Okay, we have all the medallions. We are guaranteed access to Mire and Turtle Rock. Those are no longer concerns. How did you both tink it? That's rude. Alright, so we're lacking the main two items to be able to get into the Swamp Palace, so I'm not even going to think about going there. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Why not? That's not what I was... Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it's mostly swag to be able to talk from behind and not get hit by the bomb blast. Wow, okay. Actually, no. The boomerang is useful because it gives us a better menu movement. Because now we can actually go from the bow to something else adjacent. So it doesn't seem like much, but it's actually kind of nice. And now we can just do this. Instead of doing an awkward, like, 3 or 4 presses straight left to get to the hammer. Oh, I actually got him. I did not think that would work. Alright, now Pod is a dungeon we can do without land, but it's just going to be kind of annoying to do. But we can do it. And that's the important bit. This area is extremely green this seed. Holy crap. It's like radioactive green. Like Homer Simpson's place of employment green. Oh, different kind of green, but still. Well, I know, I guess it is the right... Ah, damn it. That's what I get for trying to be funny. Thankfully I got plenty of dough. Yeah, normally you can pretty easily kind of like manipulate the way they move so you don't have to worry about them, but I must have screwed up some kind of like micro pixel step. Alright, so we always start with this particular chest because there's really no way to route this in otherwise because it's completely off to the side. That gives us our proper access into the dungeon, which is the better version when you have bow, actually. Well, I guess it's kind of the better option regardless. We can use some of the speedrun strats to really get in and out quicker through this way and get all the checks. We don't need to pick up any bombs, so I'll skip the pots. Come on. Ah, bastard. And get the bombs ready. That could have been menued better, but oh well. There's a big key. We can actually do the hammer jump without any real concern. Ah, too early. I might actually die. That would be unfortunate. Oh, we didn't get a key. I completely spaced on that. Damn it. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on if we actually can skip, or if we... Okay. Right now we do not have either the map or the compass. As long as you don't find either of them, we don't need to worry about coming back in. I could have dashed against that wall, but oh well. Too late now. Yeah, there's a chance we can actually skip that chest outright. If we are so blessed. I'm taking that heart. Oh, damn it. This is why I don't like quick swap. Oh, how did that miss? There. The menu's still a little screwed up, but I had a chance to do that better if I actually thought about it. More small keys. More small keys. And I guess I could have grabbed that, but oh well. Oh, I need the Canis Mario block to make that work. Damn. I thought I was being smirked. Nope. I actually want to use this. There we go. And we will get a couple extra bombs from here, which is nice. Because we actually need both of these. Nice. Right at the start. Good. There we go. Now the problem is, I'm about to die. I actually need to be quite careful in here. Because literally anything in here, either the fireball or the enemies themselves, will kill me in one hit. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so we got all the checks in here. Oh god, okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, just that point blank shot is what did me. Alright. But I think we're still gonna hold off on doing the one middle check until we absolutely have to. Actually, might just skip it regardless for the sake of trying to save a little bit of time, especially with the death kind of costing us time there. And technically we save a small key, but that doesn't actually really benefit us at this point. Oh, come on. Open the chest. Really? They both had to be small keys? Theirs? Oh, they're further left. That's actually weird. Slight debating. Okay, so far so good at not finding the other dungeon item. Yeah, I suspect we'll be completely safe to skip the last item outright. Okay, this time I can just throw the pod and be fine. Don't need to worry about timing or anything. I do have to actually push the statue, which is bleh. Back to the bow. I don't know if the dashing there is actually like a good time save or not, but I like to just do it anyway. And that might actually bonk against the statue, which would kind of cut away against our time save. I think going forward actually might not do that dodge, because I had to move diagonal kind of in this section anyway, which would undo some of the... Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's actually not worth doing it that way, the more I think about it. Okay, got him out. Okay, so I don't know if I can... Okay, I can. Okay, so I need to think. I don't know if any of these would actually be good against these guys when they're still up and about. Maybe this one? Nope, didn't do anything. How about Quake? Well, this is gonna be sucky. Okay. Okay, there's one left. Where's the last one? Oh. Oh god, where? Okay, you know what? I shouldn't, but I'm going to. There we go. Yeah, I'll need to be very careful in this boss fight. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, one hit and I think I'm dead, so I need to be especially careful. Wow, that actually went smoothly. That is a nice change of pace. Yay, not a dungeon item. So we are clear for this dungeon. Okay, so what... Oh, so the problem is, there's still a bunch of things we can do with the items that we have, and none of them are really, like, good for routing into each other right now. And the problem is we still can't even do most of Death Mountain, because we don't have either the mirror or the hook shot. That's what sucks about it all. So yeah, we'll do the pyramid check, we'll check catfish. I know people usually kind of like shy away from doing those checks because they do take a while and they're not necessarily guaranteed to have anything useful. But at this point, given how open everything is and how quickly we got to Dark World, I'm kind of imagining like anything is fair game at this point. I don't want to take any chances if I don't have to. Seriously? Ah, balls. I almost got bodied. Just red rupee. Okay, don't need it. Damn it. You leave me alone. Yeah, those tentacle pouches will do 2 arcs of damage to me, so I need to actually avoid them at all costs. I should not have dashed there. There is a greater than 0 chance that that thing can actually hit you when you do that. But I got lucky. I think after this we might just try to head to Mystery Mire. We do technically have access to the dungeon itself, and we do have access to the 2 items in Mire's shed, so I think that's going to be the most likely spot to have anything good. Mirror! Okay, that changes things. So, actually... Oh, okay. So yeah, if people skip this check, that gives us a big-ass time benefit. Okay, so I want to use this to go over to the potion shop and turn the mushroom in immediately. Yeah. Right, because there's no quick swap, I can't do the L and R together to change the item. Alright. Okay, so after this, we're going to Death Mountain. We're gonna skip Hera for the time being, so if you don't need to actually beat that dungeon, we're gonna hope you don't need it. That kinda makes sense, actually. Huh. Alright then. Alright, time to save the old man. I like how they at least do only like a quarter heart damage to you. Yeah, while it doesn't look like it, we're actually at slightly less than 2 hearts of health right now. And that drop is useless, but we get the save and quit spot, which is the most important thing of that right now. I didn't get it. So up here, just bombs. We can skip that entirely. What is up over here? It's not worth the time, unfortunately. Next, not only do we have to go drop down that one thing, go through the entire cave system to pick that up, go back out the entire cave system, then we have to come back out to Death Mountain and jump out around basically the other entire half of the west side Death Mountain, and yeah, it's not worth the time sink. As much as I would like it, it's not worth it. Okay, so can I justify coming in here now? So far, so no. But if we find our second item, we can actually just ditch this dungeon early. So this is going to be either a big or small key. Hopefully big key. Okay, so we can still check the rest of the dungeon. See, that's what's supposed to happen. Last time I tried to do that trick, it just failed like 15 ways over. That's how that's supposed to work, the way I do it. I think it's slightly slower than it actually needs to be, but it's the way I like to do it, so... And since I don't have... Yeah, honestly, even if I did have blue mail, I'd probably still grab that. Just so I can be absolutely sure. Got money. Okay, that's first dungeon item. So all we're looking for is another basic item. I could bomb jump across that, but with my current health, I don't really want to. Actually, that doesn't help, so I need to activate this. That's kind of frightening. Because if the last item is in the basement, we are unable to get that right now because we have no fire source. Come on, be a useful item. I demand it. Now, regular slash and he's dead. Yeah. Well, balls. Okay, so we can still get pretty much everything in Darkwool, or in Death Mountain otherwise, at least. We're just gonna be missing the... So currently we're missing the tablet up here because we don't have Book of Medora. We're missing the basement key there, or basement chest there, because we don't have the... or any kind of fire source. And what's on the thing up here? We found Greg. And nobody misses Greg. I know that thing's ways. Ah, come on. Thought I could sneak past it. Okay, so we're gonna need this, not this, this, sooner rather than later. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I don't know for sure if this is actually the fastest way to do both Light World and Dark World versions of this, but it feels like it is, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, nothing of value there. Can I get something useful, please? Just a little bit? Yeah, nothing of real value there. I mean, the red boomerang is nice, but we still need a menu to actually make that applicable over the bloomerang. And the full heart is nice, but... I mean, in Dark World, most enemies do like 2 hours of damage, so that's like literally half a hit. Do this. Hopefully there's something useful in here, maybe. Bombs. I am starting to feel very bad about my decisions. Actually, yeah, we can only get one item in Hookshot Cave anyway. Because we only have the boots. Yeah, I feel horrendous about this decision currently. I didn't want to do that, damn it. I meant to bonk off that, not grab it. And for some reason, my brain thought, I need to grab this pot. Then grab, then I was like, nope, that's not how I do this. I'm lucky I didn't get hit by the thing there. Okay. It doesn't even matter what the Turtle Rock entrance requirement is, because we have everything anyway. Alright, so in that case, let's go ahead and go to... Let's go to Misery Mark, because we don't have logical access to Ice Palace yet. And I guess we could also finish up... We could do Desert if we really need to, which I'm starting to think we might need to. Oh, I did not dash in time. I did... Why am I derpy? I was not supposed to push that block in that direction. Okay, half magic is at least nice to have. Especially when there's still a decent amount of game left where having half magic is actually really helpful. We can also check a Gino while we're here too, so that actually puts him in a kind of decent spot. Yeah, we were doing really good at first, but now everything's just kind of sucky. Those are just bombs. No, I legit might actually just do Desert Palace before I do Mire. Just in case there's something useful in there that even, like, helps with Misery Mire. Actually, if we find Cane of Samaria inside Desert, that's gonna be, like, the best case scenario. Yeah. I'm kind of relying on, like, a lot of long shot odds to make this seed work at this point. I did that too early. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. So now we'll go take care of Desert. Because I am known for making good decisions. Alright, is there anything useful on the ledge? We'll take it. Since we're here. Thankfully, this dungeon is full clearable with given the fact that we have boots. So I'm hoping for the big chest, or big key here. Yes, sweet. Now we have the best possible routing for this dungeon. Now we only need to go through we basically just, like, these two rooms here, like, twice, and then everything else is just a single trip. These things are a lot simpler. Yeah, 2 items in this dungeon as well, so as soon as we find those 2 items, well, I already have 2 of the 3 medallions, I may as well pick the other one up. Especially given that I do have the, actually, yeah. That could make this choice viable, where, okay, so by the time I get back to Skull Woods, I can mirror to the pedestal and pick up whatever item's there without having to worry about, like, oh, I don't know if this is going to be anything good or not. I can just get it, and then just kind of be done with it. I'm sure it's only going to have, like, $50 in it, but... That might have actually worked. Okay, so there's still an item left. Yeah. Alright. Boss it is. Oh, no, we can't, because we don't have fire source. Damn it. You know what? It honestly might be a Smith Chain deal. You know what? I'm going to assume it's Smith Chain. Because everything else kind of sucks right now. And at least Smith Chain is fun to do when you can do everything at once. Also, we can turn in Sick Kit. Okay. That doesn't completely help at the moment, but it does make things easier in a lot of cases. This is not the way I want to go. Okay, so I'll do the full Smith Chain. Assuming I don't find anything else too majorly useful, I'm probably going to head back to Desert and Mire, finish up Desert, so I can get the medallion, then go to Mire and start doing all the other, like, Dark World stuff. Come on by and get Slippy. I do want to do this first so I can get the hammer pegs check. Then get this ready. Just 20 bucks. So get myself off to the side so I can do the magic bat check before going. Or magic bat check. Bat check. Enunciation is important. Before going back into Dark World. Okay, Sanctuary Heart for 10 rupees, not the worst deal. And as we all know, rule number 1 about Magic Bat, pet the dog. Money. Okay, so back to Dark World. And unfortunately, we don't have hook shots, so we can't do any boot shenanigans with it. We have to actually walk manually the entire way. Given that we don't have Book of Medora, I'm probably willing to skip the attempt of being able to get the tablet, or the Bombos tablet. Because normally you would want to walk all the way back, so you just go right back to Dark World after turning in the purple chest and then walk toward the tablet. But we can't get the item anyway, so it's better off just to flute after we get to the dig check. Right, I gotta drop you off. Flippers. Okay, that's important. So in fact, that actually gives us full-on completion access for Ice Palace. So this might theoretically save us from actually having to do Desert Palace. This might be a boon in our favor. We already got you. Just for the sake of it's an invincibility item. And we might need that for Spike Cave. So yeah, at this point we're gonna go and do Ice Palace. Yeah. Which unfortunately we do have to do the slow way because we don't have the Cane of Samaria, which sucks. And you know, we do currently have the money. I probably shouldn't, since this is technically a race, but we'll get one piece of capacity upgrades. Yeah, it's more so for the bombs, but I get the arrows just because I'm literally right there. It's like a 5-pixel walk. Then we gotta get Bombos ready, because that's all we use to get through here. It is slower to do the dungeon with the Bombos instead of Fire Rod. But there's also a greater than 0 chance we find Fire Rod in here, so... Yeah, it's like to say, don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. Just like how opening that, or killing that last enemy opened the door, which actually lost us like half a second. Oh, how dare you survive? It's for some reason it's so hard to get that last or that first bomb positioning down to actually get that last penguin. And oddly enough, you actually don't want to see the big key like this early. Because you don't really get any actual benefit out of it. What you want to see is a small key. Especially when you have access to the icebreaker. But without access to the icebreaker, it doesn't really change things that much, I guess. Really? I'm just gonna do this. Alright, let's see if I can actually finagle this trick into working for a change. Nope. I don't know how necessarily precise that trick is, but I've gotten that like once, maybe twice in my entire life. Where you basically plant the bomb down early, you move down to the bottom skeleton, trigger him in a way that you can actually throw the pot and actually knock him into the bomb blast as it's blowing up. And then for some reason that also kills the other skeleton, even though you haven't knocked that one down at all. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't know about that trick, like how it works or why it works. I just know that it works, and I don't know how to really make it work consistently. That's too good. I remember I used to be so horrible at that bomb jump. But now I've actually got like a 70-80% consistency with it, which is super nice. Oh, that was nice. So unfortunately, missing a small key here is what makes things slow down even further. The best case scenario, this is a small key right here. It's a small key, then we can bomb jump across that gap, get a couple chests. Actually get like a whole bunch of chests. Yes, okay. Some semblance of fortune smiles upon us. I hope that worked. Okay, that worked. Okay, we need that key to be able to get through there and get access to that. Actually, no, this isn't where all the checks are located, I don't think. This is where one of the checks is located. I always forget how to get to the vanilla big key chest using vanilla routing. That's my biggest weakness. Hook shot! Okay. Okay, so Swamp Palace is our next goal. That is how that works out. So now I gotta remember how to actually get to the other section. We still not found any dungeon items. We do have... Okay, so I want to do this. Oh no, I had the hook shot. I could... Oh well. Actually, I guess hookshot would have... The problem is that there's still several chests left in here. And they're all kind of worth going for. It's gonna be super slow, but I want to full clear this. I need to look up how to full clear this entire dungeon without having any of the swag tricks. I don't think I need a small key anymore, but I'm taking it just in case. Oh, I meant to go downward. The game wouldn't let me. Oh, that was almost smooth. Bastard. So now using vanilla mechanics. Up along this way. Next, I think there's a good like 3 checks on the way over here. And given that we already have one dungeon item, there's a very high likelihood that the remaining items are going to be on this side. Yeah, I would actually almost wager that like nobody at Nintendo when they developed this game knows how to do this dungeon like normally. That's how screwed up this dungeon layout is. The bottle, which doesn't actually help at all. Please be useful. I know we already have hookshot. Okay. We could have skipped that chest entirely. We could have skipped this entire section, honestly. Unless there's something useful in this chest. This would be like the last chance we have to make this routing actually viable. Nope. Alright. Rip me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine. Now, since we do have excess small keys, I'm gonna go ahead and get some extra health here as a safety. I actually wasn't sure if I had enough time to do that, but thankfully I did. No, given how good the siege started, I can't help but wonder if anybody would actually be, like, finished at this point. I'm kind of doubting it, like, this super early on, but I know it is theoretically possible. So I have seen one person actually beat a proper, like, 7 Crystal Ganon Tower, 7 Crystal Ganon, all that stuff, seed, in just under an hour. But like I said, I know it's possible. Is it likely? Hell no. Is it possible? Yeah. There we go. Alright. So now we head to Swamp Palace. So what else do we need for go mode? We need Fire Rod and Cane of Samaria for go mode. I want to try to find those before going back to Mire. Just so I can make sure if I actually need to think about doing Desert or not. I was pretty committed to doing Desert Palace earlier. At this point, I'm less committed. I don't want to become any more committed to it, if I can avoid it. You know, a thought occurs to me. I could have come back and gotten that chest later at this point, if I really wanted to, instead of just going right back in and picking up that second time. But the odds of that being beneficial are, like, so monumentally small. Because usually that doesn't even mean anything anyway. And if it does mean something, it's something you usually want to get, like, as soon as you can get access to it, which is immediately, so... Yeah. Hold on. Bring it faster. Okay. Get to the bombs. I need to see if I can actually remember my bomb strats for the diver down trick. It's been a while since I've had to do any of that. And there is a tech that lets you technically skip past a certain section here without having to, like, pull up the water. But as far as I'm aware, it's still not race legal, so I'm not going to do it. Basically, you can skip pushing that switch up there to activate the water by, like, or using a wall glitch kind of thing to get past that barrier right there. Yeah, it's a trick that's been known for a long while, but it's been a pain in the ass to set up, and nobody ever really thought to use it. But recently, a couple of people found out, like, much better setups to, like, guarantee the particular jump you need there. It's one of those things I wouldn't be completely surprised if it did become legal, because it doesn't really affect that much necessarily. It basically just saves you, like, a couple screen transitions. But yeah, to my current knowledge, it's not allowed, so I'm not going to use it. Ow. Faster. Yeah. Oh. Well, since we're nearby, we could just go grab the Bombos tablet after we finish this dungeon. probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to try the bomb strat. I didn't lay the bomb down like I was supposed to. Lost like half a second doing that. Okay, I'll take the health, gladly. I know that fire stick is going to get in there anyway, so I may as well just let it do its thing. Alright. See if I can remember this setup. First try, hell yeah. I am not bad at this game. If I quick swap, I could have swapped to hookshot and saved like half a second. But alas. I'm gonna have so many bonks this seed. Actually, I would have this Fire Rod. Okay, that is making things a lot easier for me. Okay, so... Actually... So having Fire Rod is all well and good. It gives us a very important item. It doesn't help my routing decisions. Because right now, we can go and beat Swamp or Skull Woods. We can go and beat Turtle Rock. Actually, no, we can't beat Turtle Rock. We don't have Can Samaria yet. So we need to find Samaria. That's the big thing right now. Do I have the big key? I do not. Okay. And I'm not planning on coming back and picking that up. Even if it's in like one of the first two chests here, I'm not going to be planning on getting it. I need to save some time after kind of like wallowing in my own dumb decisions for a while. Alright, take you out as a precaution. And I do this again. Two in a row, hell yeah. Of course, the first chest we get is the big key. Yeah, we ain't getting it. If we lose the race because I made that decision, then I'm just gonna have to live with it. I mean, we're gonna lose the race anyway, but if we lose by a bigger margin than otherwise... Now we have Fire Rod. Oh, I screwed that up entirely. Okay. Damn it. How am I this bad at the game? Okay, so we'll go ahead. Just to make sure we're not missing... Well, I guess by that logic, I should go back and check the big chest. Heck, we're not checking either. We are just going. Although, okay, so, okay. Actually, I didn't even see if there's any items left to get from Swamp Palace. So it's possible that the last chest is like a map or a compass. Okay, so... Okay. Let's make bad decisions. So, we'll finish up Desert. So we can get the medallion. We will then do Skull Woods. With the intention of being able to full clear since we have the full capability now. And when we do that, we're also going to check the Master Pedestal, just to make sure there's no funky shenanigans going on with that. Because if we have Canis Maria on the Master Pedestal, that is going to be our biggest boost. Because very few people are going to be willing to do like all of the pendant dungeons, especially as early as basically we did them. Because most people would just hold off on doing those at like every possible opportunity. But because my brain is weird when it comes to routing decisions, this is actually what makes kind of the most sense. And I'm making the decision to embrace it. What was that random shadow that was appearing? Yeah. Was there an item left in here? I think there was an item left in here. I'm hoping there's an item left in here that ends up being important. If anything in this sequence gives us a good item, I'll be thankful. If it's like sword or... well, sword is probably the least of the most useful, but... okay. Nice! I actually got the quick kill. Because they all cooperated. Okay, just a heart piece. But we got that. Alright, so now we head to Village of Outcasts, go to Skull Woods, get the Master Pedestal as well. No, okay. Normally I would just go and pick up the item at the Master Pedestal regardless of what's on it. But since this is kind of a race, I'm going to read what's on the pedestal before I pick it up. That way if it's important, then we go pick it up. If it's not important, we can save ourselves like 5 seconds of fanfare. I need at least 10% of my decisions to be good decisions. And that's going to be the 10%. Get the fire rod ready. I also need to check to make sure whether or not there's any items left in this dungeon to pick up. I think there are, because I don't think we got like anything during our first foray. Take the hand. There we go. Oh, I'd like to go too early. There we go. Damn it. Game, please. Okay, so at that point, I think we don't even need to worry about picking up the pot chest here, or pot small. So I'm just gonna not. Okay, so before we open... I don't think it really matters much if we do it before or after. This might be a bad spot. That's a horrendous spot. Okay, so we actually do want to open this because that gives us a better warp point. Alright, moment of truth. How bad were our decisions that we made? Absolutely horrendous. Friggin' arrows. Okay, so yeah, there's pretty much guaranteed to be items in this side of the dungeon. I think we got all the small keys already, and we already have the map and compass. There's a big key, so we can get the big chest on our way out. Oh, that fire snake screwed up the movement. God damn it. Pick up the... Oh, son of a... I don't know how that worked. There is no universe in which that should have worked. Oh, come on. Okay, we can take one hit in this entire fight. Technically, we can take multiple hits if only the spikes get us, but I'm not counting on that kind of luck. Come on, the longer this fight lasts, the worse it gets. Get your fluffy butt down here. There we go. Oh god. Somehow that worked. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Why did none of my swings hit? God damn it. Now I gotta get some magic replenishments. And I gotta hope that... Actually, I shouldn't have dashed into those enemies. That guarantees I don't actually get any proper drops. There's hearts, which isn't the worst thing, but there's some magic. There's magic in this room, too. Find out where... God! Okay, there's some magic. I thought I had the movement right there. Okay, so I need to actually be careful at this point. Hey, I got a double kill on it. Nice. Double kill on those. Nice. Okay, so... I just realized I had blue potions. Ah! Completely forgot I got those. Why do I make the dumbest of decisions? And not decisions? And forget the good decisions I do make? Okay, we're in a better position than we were before for the most part. Actually, you know what? Speedrun strats. Bully them off. Should've just done that the first time. Oh, there's armor. Why do we have not as well pal speeding? Okay, it just didn't update. Okay, so... At this point, we're just gonna deep dungeon dive and hope we find what we're looking for. We're hoping for a pseudo-vanilla Cane of Samaria at this point. I kind of want to see what other people have done so far, but I know it's not going to be good. Ah, balls. I'm amazed the sword actually hit. Okay, vanilla medallion. Go heck, I'm looking. Okay, nobody's finished yet, which legitimately surprises me. Because I've made quite a bit of bad decisions, and it feels like this seed could be one where if you don't make any bad decisions, you could beat it in like sub 120. But I'm guessing just nobody else has done that kind of decision making yet. Ah, if I'd actually hit right, I was swung right instead of left, that would work. Oh well, I'm kind of getting the idea behind that particular quick room. Okay, so I forget how many items are in this dungeon overall. It's either 2 or 3. I know it's not like a big number. I want to say it's 3. I'm gonna have to manually count, because I'm not expecting to find Go Mode here. Although we might, it's a complete coin flip. Okay, lots of small keys. got the ad starting up momentarily. I was like barely in range. That was a big key. Unfortunately, we're not done yet. I shouldn't need to pick this up, but I will. "17 seconds, a screen shake." Yeah, I'm gonna bet somebody's gonna finish up with before 135. Within the next 5 minutes, somebody's gonna GG their way into victory. This is not looking good. Because what else do we even have left at this point, other than just like one-off checks? We can't do anything in Turtle Rock until we find Cane of Samara, so we know it's not going to be anywhere in there. We've already done Smith Chain. There's still Bonk Rocks. There's still King's Tomb and Graveyard Ledge. I also have not been counting items, so I don't know how many items are actually supposed to be in here. Okay, so we got 2 more checks before we start crying. Without the Cane of Samara, we can't even complete this dungeon either. Come on, a French vanilla Cane of Samaria. French vanilla. Balls. I guess we can do... I mean, there's really no good options at this point. Let's go finish up Hookshot Cave. And we'll get Spike Cave on the way. I'm also going to refill my health because we're going to need to get a lot of it for... Oh my god. I think it's marginally faster to actually just flute back to the Death Mountain spot instead of waiting for that thing to unspawn. You. Freaking cabbages. I don't know if that worked or not. It worked. Sweet. We can also get the tablet up here, too. That's actually another check I didn't think about. Yeah, we'll get this first just because it's the most annoying check out of them all to do. And this should... Actually, no, we have this. I need to save time, so I'm going to save every second I possibly can. Balls. Okay. Get another full heal. Do this to get quicker access to the... Well, I guess the stair speed doesn't really matter so much because it's only going to be a short distance, but... It's also one of those things I could always use more practice with it. So 3 checks here, 1 check on... Actually, there's also a check left in Tower of Hera. No, I think we got all the items from Hera. I think the last time it can be skipped. We might double check just to make sure, but I think we can skip the Hera basement one, actually. I think there was just a map in there or something. 3 chances for something good. Let's go. You son of a... You cheating bastard. Okay. At least we got some magic out of it. Oh my god, go mode. You know, we need to go up this entire path anyway. But I think it's actually marginally better if we just go to Mizumire now. They short walk to the very end. Alright, so since we lacked sword beams, we'll activate fire rod. There is a way to do like a quote-unquote one cycle in this room, but I've never been able to do it. But I wanna try it at some point. Yeah, that's technically a 2 cycle right there. Basically, with 1 cycle being the phase in and phase out of the whiz ropes. Grab that. That might have actually worked. It can be a very weird feeling if it does actually work. I've not had that work in ages. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't need to do that first switch because I just came in fresh. So this is going to be the big test right here if I actually got the trick to work. I got it to work, holy crap. It has been months since I've gotten that trick to actually work. I am actually happy with myself right now. Holy heckin' carp. I'll get this ready just in case I get like overzealous and take like a whole bunch of damage from these things. Okay, I got overzealous. Come on. Oh my god, please. Okay. I'm actually kind of in trouble. Okay, never mind, we're good. I just had to get a very specific setup to make that work, like, effortlessly. I think even with Blue Mail, I think that guy can still kill me in one hit. Okay, so I think at this point we're basically on a pace for just over 150 for our finish time. There is still some variance depending on how well Ganon's tower goes, but that's gonna be like the bare minimum time for us to get this done. Oh god. Oh, still worked. Nice. I do need to swap to this anyway. Yeah, it sucks having to go through this entire section a third time, but you can't always help it. In fact, the way the sea was laid out, that's actually kind of requiring you to do this 3 times. You do it the first time when you get to Death Mountain. Well, I don't think there's actually anything vital here, now that I think about it. I think all the checks here are basically dead. Okay. And apparently both dungeon entrances are ether. I think that was the first medallion that we picked up, too. Son of a... I don't know if it's any faster or not. I think it just respawns the big block. Yeah, that was slower. God damn it. Alright. The lessons I'm learning from the seed are endless, and they will likely soon be forgotten. So our search right now is solely to get 3 or 4 small keys, depending on when we find the big key. If we find the big key before Lava Chest, we only need 3. If we find it at Lava Chest, then we need all 4. There's our first one. Take that. Oh, how did that miss? Game. How do you dare declare that misses? I hope I'm gonna take the safe route. Yeah, I don't need to lose any more time. I'm gonna do this the consistent way. Okay, so we can skip a small key. That's cool. Ah, the door. Oh. Menuing is hard. Oh, damn it. Okay, we got all the small keys we need. We could technically skip all for the chest at this point. I'm trying to think of ones that would actually still be technically on the way. There's not really a lot of them from this point. Probably the biggest thing is we could still get the 4 chests in Laser Bridge if we really want to. Which I don't think we really need, because I have everything I need to beat the game fairly comfortably. And that would take time that we don't really have available. Oh, balls. Double balls. I've been barreled. Oh, balls. Yeah, I'm gonna refine my previous guesstimate of about 150, 151 to about like 155 to 2 hours. My movement is not being the best right now. I need to do that again. There we go. Yeah, we're just going. Oh god, I screwed that up. Balls. I'm not used to using the Cane of Samaria to hit this block like this. The big thing is it saves on the time being in and out of the menu, which is why I've been using it. But it's also just awkward. We don't need the magic, we don't really need... The 2 arts isn't gonna make that big a deal, so we'll just skip that section. You know what, yeah, we're gonna skip Laser Bridge. I want to save time. There's a full magic we didn't need. I always want to go for use the ice rod first to get rid of the ice head because it can freeze the ground, but then I'm like, that's not the one that triggers first. Ah, balls. Oh my god. Okay, I am not gonna do the super quick kills. Well, heck it. Okay, we got it. Normally I just stay like right at the ground and like sideswipe that way, but I didn't want to take the risk and be in his hitbox. I kind of adjusted. Thankfully, it's basically just as quick. And then we get the full heal, which is super nice. I'm guessing at least 3 people have finished by this point. Okay, so best case scenario, we're done in about 8 minutes. Worst case scenario, we're around the 2-hour mark. Actually, yeah, if I kind of want to try to get a prediction set up, but I actually don't really know how to predict. I'm assuming the predictions are similar to polls. Yeah, I don't have enough time to get everything marked. So I was kind of wanting to do a prediction of if I can actually beat this in less than or more than 2 hours. But it's a lot more likely to beat this in under 2 hours. So it wouldn't really be the most fair prediction. Then I don't know if maybe people actually, or enough people here to even make it like a viable thing even. My Twitch stats viewer thing has been at 1 viewer as of the 25-minute mark and has not changed since. I don't know if that means that like nothing has changed since then, or that's just like when it last decided to update. I am completely mystified as to how the update status in that works. But yeah. I need hammer. Oh, I need to hit the thing. That would help. Welcome on in, Rogue. How you doing tonight? Okay, so I need a big key. All right. Just because we're here, we'll check these last 2 chests. Hey, we have a shield. And nothing else of value. All right. So this is actually going to be a fairly quick Gannis Tower then, since you found the big key pretty early. We have all the small keys. That's weird. I'm gonna be needing this soon anyway. May as well get it ready. Balls. Okay. Do this the right way, and I can maybe actually be fast. What a concept. For the most part, I'm pretty good. I've been kind of spending most of the day relaxing as well. Basically kind of chilling and just kind of just watching the streams until I started streaming this. Then yeah, once I get done with this, I'll be moving on to Final Fantasy 16, and welcome on in, Gaz, as well. How you doing tonight? Oh god. Oh god. Why does everything want to kill me? Ah! Yeah, Gaz, I trust you had fun with your Beat Saber stream tonight? There were many jams. Oh god. I'm amazed I managed to kill that thing. I'm doing all sorts of things in this run that I don't normally do, but half of them have been working. I'm kind of confused. Yeah, Beat Saber streams are always fun to watch. There's like always jams going on. I do wish that there were more like actual rock / metal tracks available in Beat Saber, but I know that's all basically all comes down to like whoever charts those things. And Beat Saber isn't necessarily the best venue for rock music, which I can understand, but you know, it just kind of is what it is. But yeah, it was definitely a fun watch and fun to jam out. That was almost a perfect room. I can never get that bonus strat to work anymore. I shouldn't need to grab the fairy, so I'm not going to. Ah, come on. Oh my god, please. You wouldn't think that one little fireball shooter adds much to the combat in this fight, but oh my god, is that like the worst part of this fight. Not even joking. I don't know why it's as bad as it is, but it is. And I wish it were not there. Still got the one cycle. Despite being quite sloppy. We do have half magic, so I don't have any qualms about using the fire rod just right away. Maybe that's actually the strat. Maybe I'm supposed to use the fire rod on the right one first and then move up to the top. I keep meaning to look into what the best route for this room is, but I always forget to. And then when I see other people actually doing this Rando who are actually like know what they're doing, I keep forgetting to pay attention to that part. It's the story of my life. It's like anything I want to pay attention to, I can never remember to when it's happening. I don't need more keys. Oh, there's a freaking cape. Ah, damn it. Well. Alright. One last second to last mini-boss fight. Now I just need a regular swing. Oh my god, I almost screwed that up myself. Okay, we made it work. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping we get something like that, but I wasn't expecting it, so that's actually a cool find. Okay, so the Silverless Ganon fight is going to be a lot better now. I don't need to worry about doing any spin slashes to get maximum damage. And I do still have a blue potion unless if I absolutely need it, which is nice. I think I got a double on that. And that's not the best positioning. Especially when none of them hit. This is horrendous. I think that's a double. Oh, this is even worse. Oh, I actually got the double there. Wow. I was not expecting that. Yeah, not only did I get the double, I also got the dodgy attacks too. Okay, so if everything goes well, we can get sub 155. Let's do it. Do you mind? I was busy. Don't you knock before coming to someone's house? How rude. That's all we need for that. Now I just need to not die. This is not the way to not die. But I managed to not die. So I'll take it. Get this ready. Ganon, please don't be a dick. Oh, the silvers were in Hera! Oh, and I didn't get the balls. Crap. Nope, that's not what I want to do. You know what? Heck it. I got the blue kit. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, I screwed up this fight kind of royally, just... Oh, balls. Oh my god, please. Okay, that's not a bad setup. Just need to do that a bunch of times. Okay, that's not so bad. Like I said, it's just annoying. Oh, come on. Okay, so I guess the timing does kind of matter. There we go. Oh, balls. Got him. Alright. Okay, so... And... GG. I got 4th? Wow, apparently everybody else made just as bad decisions as I did. Yeah, the first place person only finished like 5 minutes or 6 minutes ago. Yeah, first place is at 1 hour 50.39, or no, 1 hour 15 minutes and 39 seconds. Second was 1 hour 51 minutes 59 seconds, so about a minute and almost a minute and a half later. Third was 1 hour 55:37, and then I finished up like 30 seconds after them. Wow, I was not expecting to get that close to the top. I mean, literally, if I skipped checking like any area, if I skipped Smith Chain, I might have gotten almost first. That's how close it wound up actually being, because we found nothing in Smith Chain. Also, welcome on in, Zenoger. How you doing tonight? Salt bushes. But yeah, so we got 4th place out of 9 people, which, you know what, it's in the top 50%. I'll take it. Yep, I just beat the seed. And I got a comparatively better time to the other runners than I thought I was going to, which is, you know, pretty much a good thing. But yeah, this was... Okay, so this seed started you off with Dark World access within like 10-15 minutes. And kind of didn't give you a lot after that. A lot of the items were placed in like these really out-of-the-way positions that there's like no good way to route them back in, so yeah. But yeah, thank you for the Guga. Yeah, I'm kind of speechless about this seed in all honesty. Because yeah, we found... Well, we found the Cane of Samaria, which was our go mode item, in Hookshot Cave on our minimal third required trip to get to Death Mountain. Because we needed 1 trip up there to get... I forget what the chain was. We had 1 way to get up there. I think we first went there using the flute. We did our first bunch of stuff up there. Didn't really find much. We came back later on when we had Dark World access. Didn't really find much of anything. Came back 3rd time later on just to check the last 3 items in Hookshot Cave, and yeah. Cane Boy in circles again. Yeah, Cane of Burna, which unfortunately didn't actually help in the net. Well, actually, you know what? If I had skipped any of the pendant dungeons, we would have gotten first. Yeah, because I don't think we found anything in Eastern. We didn't find anything with the pendant. We didn't find anything from Master of Pedestal. Yeah, there were so many things I could have done. Or if I just like made one modest decision difference, I probably would. I could have gotten first. I mean, it's one of those. It's a weird thing of I got a good time compared to everybody else, but I still feel like I could have done so much better. It's like it's not even funny how much better I could have done if I just been willing to skip checks. Because that's my biggest issue when it comes to trying to do like races of randomizers. I don't want to leave anything behind, so I'm afraid to actually like skip anything. And actually, since this is the standard randomizer, we can actually fast forward it in game without having to use the emulator functions. And then of course, freaking Silver's being in bottom of Tower of Hera, which might have. It would have made things a little bit faster. I probably could have gotten third, maybe. No, I definitely would have gotten third, especially since I missed the torch glitch. So yeah, if I'd gone and gotten silvers, even with the time it takes to get those. Okay, so I think it's about a minute just to get that one particular check. And I think we spent about a minute plus in the last phase of the Ganon fight because I didn't have silvers and speed up the torch glitch. Actually, no, I think that's actually kind of a tough one, I think. If it did save us time, I would have had to do everything in the Ganon section fight perfectly. But yeah, overall, we did better than I expected, but also, I could have done better. That's the moral of the story. Oh yeah, we got stats here. Yeah, we got the boots fairly early on, because those were hard required, because we had Moon Pearl on Library. Yeah, 2 deaths, 2 saves and quits. And yeah, neither of those deaths was intentional either. No fairy revivals. Only 29 bonks. That's actually kind of impressive. I was expecting a lot more than that. Collected 164 out of 216 items. Yeah, there is so much I could have skipped if I just thought of it. Let me try to get a note. So 164 out of 216. 64 out of 216. Oops, almost all dungeons. That's gonna be my race comment. Yeah, I could have done so much better. I could have been a contender. But you know what? I'm okay. It's done. I got my time in. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. Overall, I got 4th place out of 9 people. I'll take that as a victory. So yeah, with that, let's go ahead and now I gotta get stuff kind of settled up here. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I know we just got done with ads, so it's kind of bad timing for that, but I'm gonna do a quick BRB for a little bio break. Then after that, we will go back to Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, in the meantime, burb. Alright. I have returned. Is the music supposed to have stopped? I thought the music kept going. I guess maybe not. Oh god, what? Sonogre, why? But yeah, thank you for the welcome back. Alright, so I forgot to grab the controller. So, uno segundo. Oh, you didn't hear that. Alright. Get that, and I can just swap right over to... Where's the thing? Oh, I'm sure you're not. El Gato. There we go. Now we'll go back into here. Alright, then Final Fantasy XVI. I think it'd be pronounced Zvi, technically. Zvi. Also, my VTuber positioning seems slightly off. Let me recalibrate. Okay, that's a lot better. It is time for the fantasy that may or may not be final for the 16th time. Let's go. Okay, so we just got Gerudo's wind powers. And at this point, literally everything after this will be brand new. Because we did do the Gerudo fight technically during the demo when we played it a week and a half, well, a little under a week and a half ago. But yeah, so everything at this point will actually be completely and utterly new. I'll have no idea what the hell's going on.
That's it.
Junk. I need to put my headset up. There we go. The audio epicness is not epic enough. Then my headset turned down. Get down here. There we go. Oh, okay. So yeah, the way unfortunately okay. So what happened is, so normally when I do like anything but PS5/Switch stuff, I usually have that set up as it's kind of a separate audio source because it's through a capture card. I also had the desktop audio option set on as well, so it's kind of like double playing it. So that's what was going on. I always forget to change that when I do that, like in the middle of a stream. Also, I need to update the category. That would also help because we are not doing randos anymore. The Final Fantasy 16, not randomizer, not retro. Final Fantasy 16, not the MMO. Let's do Final Fantasy in general too. Why not? All right. And actually, since the race is done, I'll update it so currently. Now I need to think of a new stream title, which I'm never good at thinking of. Continuing our journey in Valistea. I hope I spelled it correctly, so I actually don't fully know if it's spelled correctly, but I'm assuming it's spelled correctly. Also, we level up, apparently. Nice. Got a bunch of stats, we did the good thing. Alright. Yeah, I do like how the items actually just immediately come to you after the combat ends. For the loot here. Pation, which I guess we needed, because we didn't get any free healing. Why? Why be quiet? The point is literally to be a badass. Oh, I missed on that one. Damn. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you double bastard. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, damn it. I'm trying to use Torgal. Oh, that was just you. That is an Imperial War Avis, which is basically a wyvern. This time. Gotcha. Oh damn! I keep missing that. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of a sucky stagger phase, but. Oh, I actually got it. I didn't think I got the dodge there. Get him! I don't even need my iconic powers. I'll beat you with basic attacks. Enemy slain. Apparently that was a quote-unquote climactic encounter. They gave us this little special menu. Bunch of Wyrites and Sharp Fangs. Okay. I guess it was technically a stronger monster than we usually fight, so I guess that kind of is valid. More items. Oh, we got a guild bug. They're not necessarily worth that much, really, at this point, but we'll still take it. Any items over here to nab? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we're done. Oh, enemies? Get him!
It's over.
Oh, we got a healer.
Stay down.
Shunk.
Not this time.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I should have done the magic. Get down here. Yeah. That's how you do it. Bunch of craftable stuff and regular stuff. Okay. And now we run. Story time.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
I mean, I have fire, so
Don't
technically I
do
play with it
things
all the
by
time.
halves, do you?
Hey, if I do something, I'm gonna do a full out.
This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Oh, trust me, it's been the same way for me too so far.
We were so close.
I'm definitely that kind of player as well.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Yeah, Clive knows all about that.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
But yeah, I am absolutely the type of player who's like, okay, there's a big dragon attacking our home fortification.
She's gone.
Oh wait, there's somebody that needs like 10
She's
lizards
gone.
killed? I'm gonna do that first.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
Out of combat, when you're in towns,
Barnabas?
you can do that. When you're on the field, no.
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady,
Well, so much for him being a named NPC.
Carol.
Somebody really likes those throwing axes.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Yeah, pretty much. Hello? Are you getting your... Wait. So we already took her powers in the last episode. It? Oh, is this like a her light flashing before her eyes kind of thing?
They can't hurt you anymore.
But that, I guess it might be a figment of her...
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world!
Hello? I mean, we took her power. Maybe she still has the icon in her? We just like sat part of it? Uh-oh. It's Morbin time. Okay, so apparently she does still have the icon with her. She just lost like some of her access to it. Alright, so that's some more understanding on how icons work.
Sid.
I sense the disturbance in the force.
Feel it too.
Garuda. By the flames.
No, by the wind more like. Mythos?
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Let it go to voicemail.
I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds.
No, no shinies.
And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Loot. I wish I was a high potion because I accidentally used one a bit ago. Yeah, we're literally coming back just right the way we came.
So many.
Oh, actual elementals. Interesting. Okay. I didn't even realize she was attacking. I just like instinctively dodged. And it worked out. Oh, I got just too early there.
This time.
Yeah, that part is great. Especially because I'm the type where like I forget where drops are after the fact, and so I end up like not picking them up sometimes as a result. There we go. There's a lot of these things actually. Holy crap. I'm gonna try just to go for like items that I can see. I thought there was an item over here. Maybe not. I'm sure they drop loot, but I'm not completely interested in that right now. I do kind of want to actually like get on with the story and stuff like that. Oh, we got an obelisk.
He's in there. I know it.
That's what they make New Game Plus for. But not gonna lie, I do want to kind of go back and try to get some of them if I can. Or then this happens. The Dragon's Eyrie, or Emerald Blades down by the mare do hairy wyvern roam. Their tempers hot, their iron cold, and the Eyrie ever their home. I'm guessing there's gonna be more like the wind elementals in here, honestly. I don't know if we're gonna have anything actually new in the hideaway yet, but I want to do a quick check. Yeah, I will say, if I was not streaming this, then I would absolutely go and clear out like every single enemy I see everywhere ever. But I do want to keep things kind of moving along since I'm actually streaming. That's kind of my thing.
And what do you want?
You apparently have new stuff.
Coin purse weighing you down?
We already got the broadsword. Oh, it's a bastard sword now. We'll see if we can actually get that improved at the guy. Okay, so... Okay, that's a minor improvement to defense, but not really enough to make it worth the money at the moment. Oh, that's a lot of defense increase. We'll actually go with that. We'll buy that,
You'll not find a
equip
better
it.
price than that.
These are cheap enough, we'll just buy one and
Rubbing
max
me
it out.
blind, you know.
Finished, are you?
Oh, I could sell my my gill bug too.
Yes. What coin purse weighing you down?
To do here. So where is it? Cleric's medallion. I'm gonna keep that just in case, but I'm not really gonna equip. Oh, these are worth a lot actually. I'm kind of hesitant to actually sell any proper equipment stuff like that, even though I don't feel like I really need to be. That's crafting. We traded for Gil. Oh, Black Blood is also traded for Gil. Okay, it's slightly more valuable.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got
Valley
that much.
Matter. Crafting. I do wish that the items that are just for selling were like at the top of the list or in their own category. There's a few things I would like to request that they update to make things just kind of better and more visible.
So,
Like having a mini map on the screen would be like amazing as well.
Make it
They
quick.
don't have any of that.
So, will it be?
Okay, so can I upgrade? I can upgrade this. And get that to a +1 at least.
Not bad. If I
Equip.
do say so myself.
Okay, I'm guessing Dress of the Fives is I don't think so. I'll have to go back and check just to make sure, but I don't think they can be. Okay, that's pure upgrade. We'll go with that.
Should last you a good while.
We can't upgrade that any further. We can upgrade this again. Or actually, no. Oh, no, it's still just +1, so we actually can't upgrade that any further. No, just in the interest of actually getting back to the intended weapon path, because I feel like I'm kind of almost cheating the game using the weapon I'm using currently. And that's actually pretty close at this point, so we'll kind of get ourselves, quote, balanced. Okay, I'm already equipped with it. Okay, so let's go check back with her, see if there is a way to, like, sort these items.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Go to sell. There's compare, sell. Oh, there's a sell all valuables button. I'm guessing that... Okay. So if I just press the middle button, that'll sell anything that's, like, specific for selling, I think. Alright. So I don't see any...
For now, we rest.
Oh, right. This is the stage replay thing. Actually, I wonder if we could... Stage replay. While accessing the Arid Stone, collect and replay any of the main scenario's major battle sequences. These can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn XP or AP, or retry missed achievements. Okay, so it's not going to be the wind elemental area, it doesn't look like. But yeah, like I'm assuming the next area we go to, since it's kind of going toward the whole Garuda thing, there's probably going to be more wind elementals going that way anyway.
It sounds like Otto has everything.
You actually have something to
Nice
say?
to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the text box on top, and I didn't know if it was just like magnetized or whatever because it was closest, or he had something to say. Also, a Final Fantasy IV reference right here. The Spoony Bod. Yeah, my understanding is that there's actually like a lot of references to older Final Fantasy games throughout like the course of this one. That's the first one I found. Actually, do you have anything else you can tell me?
While it's hot, and see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules, and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
Okay, so yeah, unless they have a special marker on their head, they're just gonna be like random comments. Let's see if we can get ourselves to level 2 knowledge and see if that actually does any like in-game benefits for us. Tell our tales. Yay, level 2.
I have quite the find for you today.
The revelation case. So the new things here. I feel like it's probably going to be more like a character or an enemy rather than just like a particular. Well, I honestly have no idea now, but I would lean toward like NPCs or places, stuff like that, rather than just like particular equipments. Yeah, they have to have that jingle in every game. It doesn't matter what the context is; it has to be in there. Just period. So, dating back to antiquity, the term Igai has historically been used to describe these ethereal entities that can be conjured by the dominants. So these are like the wind elementals we just fought, I think. Igais are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Oh, and then I can look up related topics if I wanted to. So let's say in calendar. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which ranks or marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and concord between them has faltered, but their calendar persists.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, so it doesn't look like I get any. Maybe as I hit like certain levels, as like milestones, maybe he'll give me some like kind of gear I can equip. But currently, yeah, not too much comes from that. And I'm not seeing any side quests here either. Maybe side quests aren't really more of a thing until like later in the game. That's kind of my thought. Oh, I did not mean to hit share. Alright, so... The Eye of the Tempest. Yeah, we do have ads coming. I'm actually going to play them early so we can... Actually, I'll wait to see if there's a cutscene when we load in. Okay, there's a cutscene. I'm assuming there's not going to be too much that gets detailed story-wise, so I'll let the ads play out just naturally. They should be starting about like 30 plus seconds from now. And I got them at like only 30 seconds now, not the minute and a half they were before, so even if there is stuff mentioned, there still won't be much. Wait, was he actually there?
Wait! Clive. What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
Okay, the concept of ads, we'll phrase it that way.
Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow! I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Yeah, I've been meaning to rewatch the prologue cutscenes to make sure I actually understood what was happening. Because my impression when I saw the prologue stuff is I thought like Clive had the icon of Ifrit within him, and so I thought like he transformed him, and that's how he was able to like witness like everything that was happening and like how Joshua was killed, stuff like that. But then this thing about this other dominant having the fire icon, I'm not sure where that came from, or if I just like missed something basic in the storyline. So I'll either learn that from this section, or I'll have to go back and rewatch the original cutscene and figure out what happened and what I misconstrued, if anything. Oh god! You big.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Not yet. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try system. Oh, not that. Where's the audio? Okay. I don't really get to hear enough of the music itself. I want to try to see if I can actually like hear the music more than everything else, and so I can actually properly enjoy it. Which, of course, it's also hard for me to concentrate on the music as I'm playing a game, too, which is another issue, but... Oh, I can keep walking.
She's toying with me.
I mean, we did basically annihilate her dominance, so we can't really completely blame her. Come on, Glaive, you've been through worse than this. The second run already. Go!
I found you.
Well, this certainly doesn't feel epic at all. I want there to be a fight here, but I know there's not going to be a fight here.
You called me! Why?
Wait, what? What do you do to the guy, Garuda? What'd you do? That was my kill. Oh god. Oh god. One of these scenes. Oh god. Okay, oh god. I need to learn her attacks. Got it. Ooh, that is something. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. I forget which one that is. So Garuda's deadly embrace while they're partially staggered. So I might just use like both, I guess. Oh, I don't think I even have that. Oh no, is that? Oh no, that's the circle ability. I did that too early. Okay, first step down. Ah, damn it. Oh, is she actually weak to fire? Uh-oh. Cutscene. Orb. I don't feel good about this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, how do I... Oh, God. Okay, so the strategy in this part is just not to die. Okay, I can technically attack you here. Oh god, that actually hurt. High potion, please. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Get her. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't quite get the precise there. There we go. There we go. Almost. Uh-oh. Kill shot. We doing it. Oh. Oh. That's not a mani-pedi I want. Oh, she dead. She very dead. And all we got were 55 sharp fangs. I need that on the shirt. I killed Garuda, but all I got were 55 sharp fangs. I gotta say, I was actually kind of expecting more in regards to the brutal aspect outside. Oh god. Oh, she's not dead. Oh god. We have done nothing.
You're nothing. You're a monster.
The goggles, they do nothing.
And I will not let you stand in my way.
What? Um. Okay, it was us. Okay, this confirms we are Ifrit. Yeah, it was definitely, yeah. So I'm gonna bet that the other fire dominant is like an early reincarnation of Phoenix. That is my assumption. Look at that tail. He angry. Oh, kaiju battle. Oh, how is this gonna work now? This is like a regular style fight. Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Square, melee attack. Triangle, range attack. R1, evade. So pretty much the same as for a regular fight. Iconic lunge. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. So basically the same as regular fighting. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be found in the abilities tab in the main menu. He has more abilities. Melee combo. Square in succession, chain up to 3 attacks. Okay. Square immediately following a melee combo to deliver a powerful finishing blow to a downed enemy. Fireball, launch a god of rolling flame at a distant enemy. So it looks like it's the equivalent of a charge attack, so I'm not going to be able to like machine gun this. Got the basic charge, or not charge, dodge. Then we got the lunge. Quickly strike, or close in and strike a distant enemy, as well as withstand and break through certain attacks. Interesting. Okay, I like how this is also our only menu outside of system, too. Oh, I did not dodge in time. That did 4,000 and took out, like, barely a piece of our thing. Oh my god, that damage. Yes! Yes! 80 freaking K, let's go. Oh, no, you don't. Judo punch! Okay, I need to lunge to that, I think. Oh, God. I am bad at being it for, oh my god. There we go. Ooh, got her. Skyfall? This isn't James Bond. I see what I need. Nope. Oh, I'm... Okay. Crunch. Okay, I thought that was gonna work differently. God damn it. Oh, nope. Oh god, I am probably gonna die. Punch. I think he's had a tail before, it's just not been like as pronounced as this. Okay, oh, I was not expecting the follow-up there. Come on. Get back here. There we go. Get her. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Would you like a breath mint? Ooh. Oh, that slide. Get her. Tail slap again. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I've been partially disarmed. That is not fair. Oh my god. What the actual hell? Okay, I like how you actually see the skeleton and the muscles coming up first. Yeah, apparently amputation is not a thing for an icon. It's like a mild inconvenience. Oh, here we go with this bit again. Oh. Get her. Oh god. Come on, just finish her already. Yeah, keep screaming. Break her eardrums. Let our rage be the last thing she hears. Hellfire. This is gonna be a point blank. Holy Jeebus. I think she's dead. Wind shard. Power of the icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Huh. I'm assuming that makes like a special like key item or like special unique weapon or something. Yeah, I think we count as a weapon of mass destruction.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Yep. And Clive is not gonna like that once he gets back to proper consciousness.
Stop this! Now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't see this ending well. I was about to make that joke, but the game didn't give me a chance. No, given what just happened, do you think this is really a good idea right now? But especially since we've established that once an icon is killed, then the dominant is also killed. Oh, he's actually speaking. Yeah, Gandalf the Red. I suppose that, yeah, he probably has more experience with it, so he's more in control. Yeah, that would actually make sense, yeah. Although I wonder if maybe that's also an aspect of maybe just of Ramu being just more quote-unquote intelligent than Ifrit, who is basically just like a pure beast. That might be another factor of it.
You're too nice is your problem.
What do you mean too nice? I just murdered an entire icon.
Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
So, okay, I'll wait until the cutscene ends.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
So as far as like the dominant dying, I think that's just when the icon itself dies, whoever's attached to them is also dead as well, because that's how it happened with Joshua before, when Phoenix was killed. But I think as long as the icon itself survives, the dominant survives in some way, shape, or form.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him?
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure she's dead.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I mean, in her defense, she wasn't really in a rational state of mind at that point. Because I kind of got the impression that basically just being the dominant was kind of all that she considered her identity to be. And so when that got taken away from her, she was really messed up. Wait, bandits? What bandits? If there were bandits, they're not here anymore. But yeah, admittedly, I'm still not sure what exactly the crystal is supposed to be in the lore of Final Fantasy 16 yet. That might be something I need to check the active time lore system for to kind of get clarification on that. Yeah, because there's been a lot of talk about like icons and dominance, but no actual discussion about crystals yet. Sometime later. And then more fighting was summoned because we haven't had a fight since the last fight. Oh god.
King is bold, desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
So which icon are you, which icon are you linked to then?
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Is that Bahamut?
It's Bahamut!
That is Bahamut, okay.
Prince is with us!
His wings are massive, my god. Yeah, the dragon. Yeah, Odin was obvious from the get-go. Yeah, they made Bahamut's wings just absolutely massive. I can't get myself past that. Also, does the horse have 6 legs? It looked like the horse had 6 wings and like from certain angles, or 6 wings, 6 legs. You didn't really accomplish much.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Saboteurs? Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
You gonna Dragonify again? Or are you just gonna walk up or waltz out there in your tights? Now we'll never know. And now he's realizing. Yep.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First
Well,
that
more
trick with
broken now.
Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Wait, is he naked?
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
I'm guessing he was naked.
Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Uh-oh. Watch out on
you
E621 now. Yeah, I think the one thing Clive needs, well, it's kind of a hard situation when it comes to like mental things like this, but I think he needs to realize that it wasn't him directly that necessarily like killed Joshua. It was just Ifrit, which literally just took over him. It wasn't his choice. In fact, you could even hear him monologuing during that initial encounter, just trying to like be like, no, don't kill him, and just Ifrit wasn't listening. Oh, it doesn't matter if the models get released. People are gonna make modifications on the mod, or they'll make their own models. If they haven't made their own models already, it has probably been done. Quest log. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest skills will be indicated with a padlock. Okay. So if there are side quests, we just can't do them during those points.
What he has to say.
New crafting recipe. Cool. Party makeup has changed.
Making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Okay, at least we can do stuff immediately.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Oh? Stormcry. Ooh. Though spurned by her cries, did wind become storm. Okay, so we get a specialized weapon for this. Okay. So we can just craft this right away.
Right.
Equip it. And now it's better than the pre-order weapon we started with. I don't know if we can actually reinforce it or not. Can we? We cannot reinforce it. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade this, though. Get some more hit points in defense. We have plenty of meteorite, actually. We'll go ahead and upgrade this.
Yeah, that should do you.
Although, could I have crafted a better I don't think I could have. Oh yeah, I can basically craft starting with the +1. So currently we have, yeah, wolf skin, sash +1. We can go up to the 2. Wait, that would be a downgrade. What do we have in place of it? Oh, we have the dark sash, that's what it is. And we're missing a valley adder. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so that's everything we can do here then.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody with side quests yet.
Girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Do you have anything cool? Oh, that would actually be better. Goldwork sash. Battle chains. Currently not better than what we currently have. I could probably upgrade it, but okay. So since this one actually does give us a immediate benefit, we'll go ahead and buy this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And Goldwork sash. Well, then stop selling me at a loss. Breath of Wind Rook's Gambit. Oh, reduces cooldown. That's not bad, but it's also unaffordable. Okay, let's see if we can buff the Goldwork sash now that we just bought it. Maybe we have to have the item like ahead of time before we can increase it.
Well, so what it be?
Reinforce. Okay, doesn't look like I can actually improve that yet. Okay.
Anything else?
We get a basic increase at least. Yeah, I don't know if there are any side quests that are supposed to be available right now. I don't think so. Not from what I'm seeing. Oh, we got new music. Okay.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, because it is still curious about why there's like a second icon of fire. That is something that's still good to get figured out. So, do we have any side quests showing up? I don't think we do. Not seeing anything on the map at least, so world map. To the King's Fall. Yeah, can we even go back to these? Okay, unavailable at this time, probably because of like story reasons. That's fair.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Please, think about it, Clive.
Especially with how popular this game is.
Point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Well, no buts yet, at least. The Hunter and the Hunted. Oh, we can pet the doggo.
I feel good, boy.
Pet doggo. More pets.
You like that, don't you?
Pet, 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 pet. Oh. And one more pet.
Get it, boy.
Yeah, treat. Alright.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Correction, Clive. You're a dominant of fire. There is another. It is a mystery that is worth checking out. Can we jump down here? Oh, we jump down this way. Okay. Oh god, spiders.
More killing.
Kill them all. Kill them all with fire. Literally kill them all with fire.
It's over.
Level up. Got little tiny bits of money. Definitely getting plenty of sharp fangs. Hello?
What now?
Okay, what's about to die? Oh, hi. That's a big boy.
Policeman.
Oh, I did not dodge fast enough. Oh god, I did not account for that. Okay. Oh, dodge swirly. Got it that time. Ooh, takedown. Hell yeah. Yeah, damage.
Too slow. This time.
Oh, I got lucky on the second one. Oh, dodge swirly. Staggered. Dead. All that for 19 experience. Minotaur main? Okay. A main used in everything from helmcrest to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to have never met with a Minotaur. We are unstoppable.
Shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I mean, that's the fun part about it. Why would you want anything else? still need to find another high potion. Can I get across here? I can.
Can't be much further now.
That's enough.
Oh god. Oh, I wanted to kick it off the ledge. Oh. Oh god. Okay, that did not work anywhere near the way I wanted it to. Oh god. Lock on, please. Get down here.
Finished.
There we go. I probably should have just been using Deadening Brace the entire time, actually. If I could pull them toward me. To do anything this way? Doesn't look like it. Can I go this way? I cannot go this way. Okay, I think I've got myself lost. Torgal? Help. That way, okay. Ah, here we go. There we go. Hey, another one. Oh god. Okay. I thought it was gonna be more like the. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? It didn't let me dodge. That's actually unusual. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. If I don't want to die, I should press the right buttons. That's the lesson I'm learning. Or trying to learn. Okay, take care of the small fries first. Now go for you. Oh, wrong timing. Oh god. I keep meaning to... Damn it. I kind of wish the menu on the bottom left would default to Torgal if I leave it on Torgal before. Whoosh. Oh god, I didn't catch him doing that.
There's a good boy.
There we go. Get him. Yeah, we getting him. And whoosh. Yeah. More loot. Oh, we finally got a high potion back. Doggo. Give Doggo pet. There you go. Good, Clive.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let
Uh-oh.
him escape!
Uh-oh.
Gav!
We gotta save him. Run!
Who goes there?
Your
This
death.
one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You
Okay, go
made
for the
your
healer.
choice. Not this time.
Not allowed. Oh, I missed that one. Damn. Yeah. Oh, hello. Another Dragoon on our hands. Excuse? That's illegal. That's 2-on-1. Yep. By far. Well, apparently Sid's nearby.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
I like that response.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
None here.
I'll take the
Oh, I suppose, yeah, 2-on-2. That's fair. Oh, somehow that worked. Oh, God, I forgot there was another follow-up he had.
This time. Die, you bastard!
Oh, damn, I mistimed that. Oh, wrong button. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Kind of regained my composure. I have not regained my composure. I have not regained anything. Oh, God, I'm suddenly bad at everything.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Get him.
This time.
Oh, God.
A little help.
Oh, God, I keep forgetting about the second attack.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, God, I am so bad at doing things now.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, God. Okay, suddenly I'm having trouble doing, like, proper dodging.
This time.
Get him. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no, no. Not allowed. Oh, that second one comes out quicker. Okay, good to know.
Give me fire!
Oh god, that's a lot of stuff.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
There you go. Go Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh, not quite enough to get the stagger finish. Oh, right, that second one comes faster. I keep forgetting. Oh, God. Got him. There we go. Knight of the Dying Sun. Wow. That's a name. Yeah, health, which I did not have. Until, like, I just barely had it. Imperial Link. Used in crafting, okay. Cool.
Come on.
Yeah, apparently I guess their sworn enemy is probably still there at that point. I think either one works. Too soon, Zenogre. Too soon.
Shit!
Oh god. Hopefully he caught himself on something that like doesn't kill him on the way down. Or is Sid gonna do something about it? Oh no, he's just gonna be angry. Yeet! Okay, good.
Give me your hand!
Oh god, oh god.
Help me!
Oh god.
Help me, Clive!
Oh god.
I've got you.
Okay. That was very close for comfort. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gav's did too for a second there. And probably Clive's. But not Torgal. Torgal's too cool for that.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
I mean, we're also kind of the one who got him into this mess, so it is kind of on us.
News.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
I can imagine.
There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. Aye. I saw him too.
Not just a figment of your imagination.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
And he's probably not an icon of Ifrit, I would imagine.
I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the way Sid phrased that. Just saying.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
I think it's more on the chaotic spectrum rather than the evil spectrum, personally. And chaotic can kind of look like evil, depending on the situations at hand.
It all began.
So who are you? You are... Wait.
He must be stopped.
That's not... Wait. Okay, so 13... Wait. Is that... 13 years... I think it is. But then why would he be... Well, he might not... He wouldn't know that... Wait. I think Joshua's not dead. But then... Okay, so maybe... Okay, so So I've been going with the insinuation that if the icon dies, the dominant dies. We thought we saw that with Phoenix versus Ifrit. I'm pretty sure we saw that with Garuda and Benedicta. Unless Phoenix is special, because the entire thing with the Phoenix is that it's like the resurrection / rebirth in flames once it dies. It technically did the rebirth in icon form. I'm wondering if its power allows its dominant to actually survive when it dies instead. Where like it transfers its life force to the dominant instead. That's my... I think it's like a... So my understanding, which is extremely minimal, I don't know if this is even accurate. And actually, okay, so if he still has the fire ability, then... Wait, so... Okay, so then the question is, did Phoenix ever actually die? Because assuming that his icon is still Phoenix, but then I don't even know what questions to ask. Just like everything I thought I understood about that event is now just like, okay then. I mean, at least Clive is going to be... Well, Clive... I don't know how Clive is going to feel about this. At first, I thought he'd be happy to see him, but then he's going to be, like, more confused than we are. So then, okay, so we know that Joshua did not know who the dominant for Ifrit was.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Okay, I have a theory. Let's wait after the cutscene. I have a theory.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Oh, Jill's awake. Okay, I just... I've been kind of in my own thoughts for a bit.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
Oh my god.
So?
All in good
I
time.
mean, at least he's in good enough condition to make
ourselves
jokes.
scarce.
Just at least that much.
Jill.
Okay, so part of the theory I'm working on right now. Though given that Joshua likely doesn't know that Ifrit is linked to Clive, I'm wondering if Joshua blames Ifrit for like the full-on destruction of Rosaria, and Jill is in the infirmary that we brought her to around when we first came to the hideaway. I think she's just like basically right up where that is up there. So I think Joshua might be trying to look for vengeance on Ifrit. So he's trying to look for the dominant of Ifrit. Just like we're looking for the fire dominant that supposedly killed Joshua. I think they're both looking for the same thing. And they're going to end up just finding each other again as a result. That's my theory so far. Also, were you always here?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo. What's that icon?
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He's smiling. He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Why does a Moogle not have voice acting? You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a single word I say. I didn't have time to get to read the rest of that.
Painful.
But now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo! Okay, so what does that mean? Do you do something? It's our little secret, Kupo. But what does it mean? Sell me things, help me craft stuff, save my game, do something. Don't just be adorable and hover there. Although, fun little side fact, apparently when they developed the Moogle specifically in this game, they actually had to change how its polygons work because otherwise it caused lag for the area. Fun little fact on that.
It's Sid's fault.
Oh, hello.
He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Kenneth is a magical.
Oh yeah, that's one we talked about earlier. Let's see what the new track is, just for reference. We have, so that's one that's currently playing. I'm assuming there's like one new track. Yeah, there's one. The Sound of Silence. Is this literally just no music? This is literally just no music. Let's do it. Just be a very vibey moment. Can we still do stuff in here? Like anything? Oh, this place. Looks kind of fancy. Okay, I like how he actually stops. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say I like how he actually stops sweeping because we were next to him. But I guess they're just part of his standard animation. That would have been actually amazing if he stopped because solely because we were there. But alas. Yeah, there is no music anymore. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging it. Oh, okay.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
still can't believe it.
Yeah, not everything is lost.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
I mean, I call her Zero Sugar because she's more important.
For them.
At least within this
Blood.
Game World context.
They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed.
I was also not sure how the Icons pick their dominance. That's something else I need to get figured out too.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Yeah, we're one of you too. A lot of people within Clive's social circle are dominants,
What
which is
happened at
interesting.
Phoenix Gate?
Everything. Oh, is this where he tells her about Joshua?
It was me.
Yep.
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
That's actually not very far from the
It's the
truth, actually.
truth.
There's the funny thing.
I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire.
Although I guess technically that'd be the Earth. I think their actual...
Responsible.
I don't know. I don't know what their actual icon of their own is yet.
When I think back to that night...
Yeah, that guy was there. Now I remember that part of the
Hooded
cutscene.
man. He spoke to me.
Yeah, what is that?
What did
their
he
connection?
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you
Among
go,
other
your
things.
lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Boo woo.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
A new quest is available nearby. Sweet. New items. We'll talk to Joe one more time. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any time travel because I know if they technically tried the whole time travel thing with Final Fantasy 1, and yeah, a lot of things were confusing.
Changed, Clive.
Okay, nothing special. So we do have a new side quest. I want to try to get the side quest done before we do the main quest, if the game lets us. I just gotta figure out how to get down. Here we go. And oh, 2 side quests.
Kenneth is
alive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
At least he's consistent.
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Okay, no gold reward, but we should get something of some value.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Yeah, cereal.
You'll find one by the
What kind
entrance,
you gonna
another
get?
in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Entrance, cells, and bunks. Alright. I wonder if this is actually gonna, like, mark the quest targets at all. Okay, it does.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Okay, so one is gonna be over this way. I haven't had tricks in so long. Wasn't ever really that much into it, which is probably part of why, but yeah, I haven't had that since I was like a kid.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
Oh, this is a different side quest.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Let's do it.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous.
This is kind of more up our alley,
Thank
too.
you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Quest accepted. Okay, so supposedly there's a way you can basically like travel immediately to a certain quest location, like almost like from the person. Actually, maybe that's just a world map system. Maybe that's all it is. Yeah, there's supposed to be a way you can just like instantly go to where you need to for the quest, and then just come back instantly as well to make the side quest a little bit faster. Hearty meal. Simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith. Not gonna, I like the term of mealsmith. Makes it sound so much cooler. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, you could have gone a lot worse than tricks.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Right, one down.
Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate to be a burden.
Yeah, I'd probably say like my two favorite, well, I'll say my three favorite kinds of cereal is like anything like Cinnamon Toast Crunch styled, anything that's I forget what the actual name brand version is. Lucky Charms. That's like another one of my favorites. And then what some might consider oddly enough, I actually love Raisin Bran cereal too. That's also delicious.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Get your eggs.
Oh, my
That
thanks.
may or may not have come from
These
chocobos.
birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food.
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Alright, and then one guarding the cells. Delicious chimkin. You actually have something new?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Gaia Blade? Oh, hello. I like the look of you. That's 150 for attack, well, 150 for attack and stagger. Gimme.
Should last you a good while.
Well, this weapon didn't last long. Did we ever even use this? I don't think we did. Why do you require a special material? Like a basic weapon. Oh, it's basically with the upgrade too, that's probably why. And sash doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we're basically best on all those. I could improve that if I really wanted to. Not that much for material requirements either. I'm assuming there's like an achievement for like upgrading all the weapons in the game or something like that. It might be something I do like after I beat the game and like off stream stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, nothing we can reinforce that's of any real value right now.
Fine.
Alright, so how do I actually get to you? Ah, here.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
I wonder if there's gonna be any side quests where you have like a choice of items to give and certain ones give you better effects.
The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not.
Don't
But sometimes
know.
folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm assuming that the one we crafted from the wind element, I'm assuming is wind elemental, but I didn't see anything that actually like indicated it. Take another look. Yeah, because storm cry. Okay, so this is the pre-order weapon. Yeah, it doesn't say if there's any like elemental attached to it. And we couldn't improve this either, so I'm guessing it's just a unique item of whatever flavor. But the fact that we get something else that's like instantly better, is just I don't know. It would be nice if they had like special qualities. It would give me a reason to actually like be able to swap to them. But yeah, so far as what the game's indicating, it's just basic damage numbers. Unless maybe we don't get stuff with like elemental or status afflictions until like later on. Actually, I haven't seen any status effects period so far. I haven't seen anything for like silencing effects. I haven't seen any like poison effect. I don't know if this game even has status effects. I think armor just has defense and that's it. Defense and health is what it gives. So yeah, our stats that can be improved by gear are hit points, attack, defense, and stagger. As far as I'm aware, that's it. Yeah, 'cause I haven't seen anything. Well, we haven't really picked up any special items yet because everything else we just crafted so far. But yeah, I don't know if they actually have any like status effects or anything like that. Which I kind of don't mind, honestly. Because a lot of the times the status effects either just don't matter at all, or they're like so incredibly overpowered they just make the game kind of unfun. So I don't know what to say on that one.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
What am I going to get?
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
I don't know if it had any status effects. I make sure to stay away from it every time I did that.
Not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Yeah, in this game it's actually called a Morbol. M-O-R-B-O-L. I'm guessing Marlboro was quote-unquote partially like a translation issue and partially just a kind of a knock on cigarettes, probably when they were first named that, is my guess. Really, my word is basically just a gill bug? I mean, I mean, we get ability points too. I'm not gonna argue against that, I guess. Actually, we have enough ability points. I can probably spend them. Abilities. We don't. I wonder if we get anything more like with like basic skills, honestly. Because I would like to be able to like improve some of my basic stuff more, because that's what I tend to use more often. And yeah, the lunge I don't really see myself using since we have the Phoenix ability to just like shift forward. What does this do for mastery? Imbues blade with fire. Okay, so we do get some fire element with this. And then this one, burning blade. This is also fire based. We do this time to charge. That would be helpful. Yeah, let's go ahead and just like master all of these, just to get these out of the way. And we got lunge. Then stomp. And what does that do for mastery? Increases maximum kicks to 2. But yeah, when I fought the Morble, I made sure to stay as far away from his bad breath because I assumed it would cause status ailments, so I never actually got hit by any of it. Yeah, I don't know if it actually does anything. Oh, it just shy of... Well, the thing is, mastering these... Oh! Okay, mastering does actually increase damage, too. Mastery allows assignment to any... Okay, so... Oh, this is the circle abilities. That's why it has an actual effect. Yeah, so for any of the actual activated abilities for the icons, when you master them, they don't actually gain any more stats or anything, but you can actually reassign them to other icon slots. So if I mastered this, I could technically put Gouge onto like the Ifrit charge bar thing. But yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't do any extra damage. I'm not really that interested in trying it out, personally. So Rook's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used in midair. I'm probably not going to use that because I like my regular dodge, stuff like that, so I can actually chain it like the precision counter or whatever. Heat Wave. Yeah, so it seems like these third abilities are kind of more like counter / defensive abilities, more like, because this one apparently like dispels projectiles when you use it. And then you got these big ass abilities here. Oh yeah, this one actually heals too. Yeah, deals damage to all enemies within a large radius while healing self. Heal amount is determined by current HP regain indicated on the life bar in faint green. Oh, okay, so when I'm doing my fighting, there's like a part of my health bar that's like a faded green. I think that's kind of like the equivalent in Monster Hunter, where you can get like passive healing up to a certain amount after you take damage. I think that's the equivalent of what this is. Recommended for use when HP regain is high or when surrounded by numerous enemies. Well, I can't afford this right now. This is like 1,700 ability points. I only have 400 right now. I'm just kind of looking to see what they actually do. I could improve this. Increases shift distance. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, this just allows... Wait, upgrade. Okay, so I guess it would... Okay, so it actually does do other things as well. Okay, I'm misreading it. The upgrade increases hits. Oh, wait, you can get more hits with that one? That actually sounds kind of cool. But yeah, actually, let's do a Phoenix Shift for now, because I've been using this to kind of get up close to enemies. And being able to have more distance out of it would definitely be helpful, too. Alright, so we'll do that for now. Alright, so now there was... Okay, so let's see if we can do the one side quest now. So we have to go to the map for that. Over here. Travel. Yeah, Sid can wait. Okay, so the quest isn't too far away, which is nice. I see loot. I'm gonna get me some loot.
Someone's in trouble.
Run, Clive, run! Oh god, spiders. Oh, how did that miss? Oh yeah, I forgot I can button mash and extend that combo. I completely forgot about that. Stab. New enemies approach. Hold on. There we go.
It's over.
Ability finish. But I love how that tech is effectively just a Shoryuken. Ooh, more Valley Matters. I think we can upgrade one of our defensive equipment with that.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
Especially if they're spiders.
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you?
If there are spiders, also murder the
I
ground.
could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Fragrant?
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
All words with absolute meaning to Clive.
You should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Alright, so I guess we have to find the dirt now.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here.
There's 4 pieces.
But is it dark, rich, and
Ooh,
fragrant?
Valley Matter. Okay, there's actually icons for it, too. Oh, come on. Where? There it is. I was kind of expecting that these would be like all over the map and I had to find like the right ones, but no, they're all just right here. Which I do kind of appreciate the simplicity.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I see more loot. Oh, there's a person here. Hello. Okay, I like how we save one person because this area is dangerous, but another person's just here, just like, nope, just doing my stuff. Don't mind me. Nothing up there that I can see. 2 gil. That was not worth the time. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go back. Now we got the important part done. Yeah, I think that's basically what they mean by the side quest being easy to get to and complete, stuff like that. You just go to the map, do the thing, then come back.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil.
Oh my
Did you
god.
bring it?
Yes. Here.
Oh, okay, I'm assuming that he's already said his things to her, so maybe that's why he's not as obviously concerned, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt for now. Until he says something in like 2 seconds that disproves me.
Glorious. When Martel came home
There it is.
empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample
Clive,
contains.
punch him.
Wait, so you were never...
Punch him.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Punch him.
That's all right. It's just how he is.
Very
And if it
punchable.
wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay.
Can I still punch
Although
him?
you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Can I punch him with it?
I wish I could offer
Apples.
you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
But I want an apple. Give apple. Okay, best apple, Honeycrisp apple. No arguments. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of Valley Matters. Okay, we can craft plenty of stuff with that now. 19 experience and a bunch of miscellaneous craftable stuff. Okay. So yeah, we should be able to do some armor upgrading now.
Oh, what I would
That
give for
is
some wild
not the
Mickey
blacksmith.
berries.
Oh, blacksmith down this way, I think.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
There it is.
Make it quick.
All right, can I do? I don't want to craft the axe. That's like super weak at this point. Actually, I want to reinforce. So I can do the 1, but I can't do the 2 because I don't have enough magic. I might be able to buy more of those.
Anything else?
Hold on, let me see if I can buy some magic dash. If I can, then we're good to go.
Want to say farewell?
Oh,
We're leaving.
not yet. We're not.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for.
It is in fact midnight. Yep.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, we already got that. So belts, band braces. Yeah, that's already weaker. Well, it's technically weaker, but we have better improvement. And you know what? We have the money.
It'd better all be here.
Don't equip it yet. Actually, no, just to make sure we technically have everything.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
Yeah, it doesn't quite seem like money is an issue yet, so I'm just going to go ahead and kind of buy one of everything just for the sake of completion. Some of these I think I've already upgraded, but
find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
I'm going to regret this in like 5 minutes. I'm usually pretty good about finding regular potions in the field. I'll leave that empty.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right, so apparently I can't buy components from you. That actually sucks. So sell valuables. Okay, single guild bug. That's it. All right, so unfortunately I can't get the last like 2 magic dashes I need.
Say thank you to Gav too.
Unless there's a separate shop for that. But I'm not going to buy it at this point.
What's saying for you, dear?
I can still. Wait, I could have improved this before. What happened? What happened to my steel silk? What the hell? Something went wrong. Okay, now I'm sad. Oh, right. That was crafting. That's why. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this.
My best work, but it'll do.
Anything else I can do the chains. Give me a little more a tad more defense. It's not enough to make it valuable, especially with using a kind of unique material. I can't upgrade anything else for real value. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it there for now. All right, so find Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in.
It has been 13 years.
You make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that was a slightly awkward encounter for at least one of them.
Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's looking fancy.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I wonder if the music would have actually been playing there if it didn't have the Sound of Silence playing. What is that one? How do I zoom? Oh, I'm already zoomed. Okay, I think it's just like a map icon. It looked like this particular spot had like a special dot on the top of it, but yeah, like right there. I can kind of see a little dot there. I think it's just part of the icon itself. Yeah, okay. It's just the way the light was shining that just seemed weird. All right. So the 3 reads. It's possible since we did get to play as Joseph for a while, or Joshua. Why did I say Joseph? I don't know if they necessarily. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll say that much.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Kind of hard to when you're plotting revenge.
Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
For better or worse?
Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be
obelisk?
Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Any hidden
Can we
items?
say the same for her patrons?
Probably not.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks,
New quest?
I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
The new quest here? Oh, there's actually side quests on the stage maps too. Interesting. What a bird wants. I'm guessing that's something to do with one of the chocobos. Come on. There's people.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Okay. I see a scorpion. Oh, Eminis. Big horn. Get it. Ooh. Okay, we actually have a spellcaster on our. Oh god, I was not expecting that range. But yeah, Jill's actually helping us fight too, which is cool. Got him. Get him more. Oh, I didn't. I kind of screwed all that up. Oh god, too early. Mini stagger. Oh, we got one of the scorpions on the way too. Oh god. Oh god. I was not expecting that to actually do anything. Oh god. One more. God damn it. Why am I so bad with that timing? There we go. Get him. Take that. Alright, we got that thing. And apparently my allies took care of the scorpions, which is nice. Briar clamshells? Yeah, I never really used spells much when I played 15 for like the little bits I played, so I never really had to encounter that for the most part. I'm kind of not big on using like anything that has like a limited resource, especially when that limited resource is like drop point based. I never really did much with spells, except for like absolutely like hard required by the game. Oh, I missed. All right, easy. It has been so long since I've seen 5. I don't really remember like what any specific kind of creatures look like. Ah, got it. Yeah, last time I played 5 would have been like literally over a decade ago, so yeah, my memory's kind of bad in cases like that. Doesn't look like there's anything on this side, so continue on. What's that blue stuff? Oh, hello. Some of the enemies. Yeah.
It's over. That's enough.
Combo. Yeah. Okay, there's a side quest up there.
They never finished building the bridge then.
Those are like carnivorous plant kind of things. Burbs.
Oi! Stop and give me an... Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
Oh my God.
I need your help. These blast
I can speak.
must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's really late as it was.
Well, feed the
Got something
burbs.
special
They'll be happy and then they'll leave.
before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Yeah, may as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Yeah, I know one of the minor things I did get spoiled on is that you do eventually get a chocobo of your own. And it is a not traditionally yellow colored chocobo. I know that much. I'm not going to spoil too much from what I know as well, even though that's basically all I know. I basically know what color chocobo it is. I don't know if it does anything special or not. But you do eventually get a chocobo of your own. I do know that much. Can I pet Burb? Can I do anything with Burb? I cannot do anything with Burb. I am sad. I see shiny. Run to shiny. More sharp fangs. Oh, hello. Okay, so the shift actually lets me go up in the sky, too. That is cool. Oh, there we go. Yeah. More shiny. Another bull over there. Oh, I'm stuck on the foliage. Oh, hi. It's on the antelope. Okay. That was a properly described random encounter. That was actually just completely and utterly random. Just why antelopes? Oh, not quite enough. Ah, too far away. All right. No, there's a knife over there. We'll fight it. Oh, I still can't get that timing down. There we go. Ooh. Oh, parry, nice. Yeah. There we go. Now I got the timing down. Oh god. I don't know how he didn't get hit by that, but okay. I mean, in his defense, we are murdering him, so I can understand why he'd be angry. There we go. With a level up. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I saw anything else around here of much value. That I remember, at least. Yeah, stick back to the roads again.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
There's a shiny. Yep, today's a day to start making species go extinct, which you do every day that ends in day. Oh, hello. Okay, not the one I meant to use, but it works. Okay, I do like how they make flying enemies actually responsible to deal with, compared to like every other Final Fantasy out there. That is a nice change of pace.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
Eat him. The answer appears to be no. Clive cannot swim. He can't even walk in water. He is hydrophobic. Oh, hello. Okay, so they all actually scatter when that happens. Oh, come on, I was trying to dodge. There we go. Oh, loot. Give loot. Bloody hides. Alright, we shall again try to maintain our proper course and not get distracted. And probably fail 15 times on the way. Or run into bushes.
That's one of our
Burb.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Quest destination nearby. Oh, it's this person. Okay. That's why I say we get distracted 15 times because we get the shinies.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
Burb the word.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
I am my own master. Also, I learned something in the span of this cutscene. Gizal greens are not Gishel greens. My entire life, I've been reading that word as H-A instead of A-H, which changes the entire pronunciation of the word. I've been saying it wrong my entire life. This is a revelatory moment in my career in existence, and I cannot live down my shame. New.
Barely have to step.
Every day I'm humaning.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastbourne, leave him in the pile.
So kind of along the same lines as I've been then. So at least I am not alone in my shame. Ooh, that's shiny. Oh, it's a crystal for the water. Okay, that's fair.
Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Any hidden loot?
There's one missing.
Ooh, loot. We found loot. Ooh, orchestrion roll and a goblin coin. That was actually worth it. Nice. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm not dyslexic. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I had like some like situational versions of it. I know, like for me, like if I'm in the middle of a conversation, I have like multiple ways in my brain to say a certain comment. My brain will sometimes combine them into one sentence. Probably the best example of this was I was talking with a friend of mine a whole bunch of years back, and we were discussing like our collective art talents and or lack thereof. And one of my comments, I could respond in either in one of two ways. I could say, well, you're better than me at it. Or I could have said, well, you're better at it than I am. My brain combined those two into a single sentence. And the words that came out of my mouth were, you're better at me than I am. So yeah, if I'm not dyslexic, that might be evidence to the, or yeah, if someone says I'm not dyslexic, that may be evidence to the contrary. That's my story. Ooh, more loot. Another goblin coin, okay.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Alright, so... Oh, hello, we have a shop.
Anything catch your eye?
Gaia Blade, so we already have these. We already have those. We already have those. No, that's actually a very first statement too. That is definitely mood. Holy crap, these things are cheap. How many? Okay, I can buy multiple. I'm gonna get like a bunch of these.
Much obliged.
Because I haven't needed like a large quantity of these, but I've been needing enough to know I need to buy more of these. These are still too expensive. I don't want to buy those yet. Oh, more Orchestrians, but they're so expensive. Yeah, we don't think we've... Oh, Goblin... Oh, okay, that's actually not a bad value. But I think the Black Bloods were 400 each, so that'd be 1,200 there. I'm guessing the Goblin coins are 800? Because that'd be... Oh, no. Yeah, because we have 1,600 from those in general, so yeah. Okay, we got some money back.
Very well.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
Apparently we can't actually employ that blacksmith. They don't have an icon. Hello? Oh, putting his full effort into pushing a switch. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Okay, this just brings us back out here then. That is not immediately helpful. Alright, we have ads about to start. I'm actually going to check my AC real quick, because it seems it's unusually warm in here, so I'll be right back for a quick second. Alright, so thermostat was set to what's always been set to, so I don't know why it's as warm as it feels around here. I guess I did read, apparently, like, the PS5 can overheat during, like, the icon cutscenes, battles, whatever. I don't know if that's what it is, but I didn't really feel it until within the past, like, 5 minutes, so... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. But, yeah, so... Yeah, we don't really need to be here. Let's head back in.
Fresh cuts.
I'd rather not be cut, thank you very much.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in
Because I've already been part of this way already. I do like how there's actually areas for you to explore in this section, rather than just being like completely linear. I think we're already here. I think this is where we got the... Yeah, that's where we got the big chest. Yeah, I think we might be good just to continue on with the story at this point. I don't know if we got this activated yet, just to be sure. Okay, it's activated. So we gotta go in here. I like how I actually completely missed this section when we first came in. That's kind of why I started exploring. I didn't really see it. Is there anything up here we can get? Nothing there. Okay, doesn't look like anything for us. Getteth thou thine hydration. Or I'll give myself as well. Yay, drinking buddies. Thank you for the hydration. Alright.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Keyword acknowledged.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Lots of them.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
I mean, it looks like it's mostly fixed at this
We've
point.
had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
It'd also be good to know for how long he's been gone,
both
too.
need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder
Welcome
to
back.
the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights.
I hope you enjoy your
His name
break.
is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
So yeah, we gotta find a carpenter. So we can cross a bridge that is like 95% already fixed.
To the marshes, then.
Oh,
Let's find that ladder.
Pet doggo. Pet doggo.
That'll feel good, boy.
Pet. More pets. Yeah, I kind of blink a lot too. That's also part of it. And one more pet.
Fetch.
Yeah, I kind of assume there's like something wrong with my eyes in some way, shape, or form, but I don't really just know what for sure if it is yet.
We've got war.
It's just kind of how I've usually been just in my life.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I didn't even see that ladder, but it worked out. Is there another ladder? There's another ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
Hello?
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Come on, Clive, you can run faster. I've literally seen you run faster.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
That's it.
Get him. Huh, we got a non-cinematic punish. As far as I can tell, the run speed is the only run speed is just basically how far you push the control stick, and then the running itself just like happens when you run for a certain amount of time. That's the best I've been able to figure out. I know the L3 is used for the animal instinct, which can help guide you to the area you're supposed to go to if you get lost. I don't think R3 does anything that I've noticed. I can check.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
No, I like how the discussion with the innkeeper made it sound like this guy's been gone for days. If he's just been here and only just recently got attacked, that means he's been in town the entire time. How does he get missed when he's still in town?
The
More
trusses
questions.
are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Alright.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
But it just got fixed.
I hear
I mean, he's literally like 10 feet away. You should have seen it all happen.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Yeah, the guard has no idea what's going on. Ooh, hello? Undressing greens of Gazal. Never down raw, less bitter juices inspire a violent retching and loose. Okay, I did not need that image in my head. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink. Okay, so apparently, like, if you do anything wrong to it, it becomes like unearthly. Okay, fair enough. What's this say? Martha Brooks no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, pecking, palming, foisting, and fingering? Why does that have to be on the list? Shouldn't that be like an unspoken rule? Yeah, on the things that would result in a kick and a boot to the arse. Fingering. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I feel that needs to be said.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
They're nothing.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Do we get an actual bed? That'd be nice.
We'd be delighted.
Next, the last innkeeper just offered us a floor, and that was it. Ooh, decent chunk of money. Well, it seems like we're getting paid to stay at the end, so yeah, at a cost of negative money, which I will take.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Ah.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
That raises a lot of questions.
He weren't my brother, was he? No.
He was.
But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right? All right.
Wow, indeed.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
We've already seen a good bit of darkness as it is.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
A bearer's lot. An abbey is like some kind of like religious building typically. I'm not sure what the proper definition of it is, but that's about as much as I know about it. I'm guessing there's no side quest to be found. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we gotta go around this way. Anything else of value? Not that I can see. Alright. We need to head, so turn right and then just keep going. I guess we need to go back down the elevator again.
Get these turnips. Fresh cuts, fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts.
Yeah, you show that lever who's boss.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child
Tiny.
to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Megalocrab?
Stay down. You lose.
Yeah, we have extra difference with the ship, but not as much as I was hoping we'd get. Yeah, these things are hardly even fighting back. I think we got the item. No, there's more back here. Is that gonna be like an adamantoise? I see turtle. Adamantoise, yep, called it. Oh, okay. Speen! I appreciate the speen. Okay, so we have to actually attack it on, like, the fleshy bits. I do kind of like that detail. Almost staggered. There we go. Oh, I got the hard part, but I didn't really do any damage. Damn. Oh, I actually got hit there. I was doing good about not getting hit for a bit. Actually, I wonder. Okay, that doesn't really do anything special. Oh, okay, I must have gotten spat at. I imagine it would drop something turtle-like? Question mark? Oh, I dodged too early. I was actually paying attention. I don't know which element it's actually weak to, but it's dead. So it dropped just wire-right. Apparently it does not drop shells. Not even half shells. More wire-right. Can I still... Okay, I can still get down to where I need to go. This route. More crabs. Crab battle!
It's over.
Oh, it's already dead. Okay. That's fair. How many? Ah, these things. Get him. Yeah. I'll leave that one alive. Wasn't really that worth of a fight, in all honesty. Bluebird? Hello? Can I pet? Literally called Bluebird. And we can fight it. Apparently these we can't fight, but the blue one we can. Hey there, buddy. Oh, okay, I guess we're fighting. Oh, I guess we're fighting all of them. Okay. I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh, I dodged. Oh god, that actually kind of hurt.
Where's the RB? Darkness fights us with wonder.
Let's go and see.
Okay, that's just annihilated. Just some sellable loot, so not... I don't know if they have, like, a chance of dropping something better. More items. Oh, and bad guys.
Excellent.
Kill the spiders. As always, kill them with fire. Yeah. Alright, where's the loot? There's the loot. Nothing down there doesn't look like. No mercy, like WWE no mercy. Oh, it's still cool down. That was completely wasted. Okay, we'll just focus on you for the meantime. And that guy that got murdered. Oh, frozen, nice. Yeah, I think we got the item. Oh, there's one over here too. Get the item.
We're not alone.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, satisfacts, but just not like necessarily like pointed out or indicated in the same way is what it seems to be.
That's enough.
Okay, I like how the critical attack on the bug is literally just stomp them. That's actually very fitting. Okay, now we should... Did I get the item? Yeah, I got the item. On to the questing.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
He doesn't seem happy.
Then please, follow me.
Probably just because he recognizes like what the situation is about. But still. I kind of like that statue.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I'll beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
So basically hospice. Huh.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
The curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that.
but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
I need to look up more about what being a branded actually is in this game.
When
I didn't realize there was
next
anything
you
like
see
this.
Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah, I need to actually remember to check the active lore
We
thing.
should get back to Martha's
when we get
rest.
back.
Yes, we should.
Is this anything? No, it's just shiny rocks. Okay, just scenery. Actually, I think I can technically look at the active time lore thing whenever I want, if I remember reading right. Not sure how I'd access that, but... Yeah, I think we might finish up this little story quest segment, head back to the hideaway, do some like lore research so we know what's going on with some of the stuff, and then I'll probably call it a stream for the night.
Don't be shy!
It's getting fairly late. It kind of feels weird to be streaming at this hour, because even during like my 12-hour streams I've done in the past, I've ended before that, or before now.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care.
Pause for a second. So from what I've gathered, Aether has magical energy from the soul, and if they use it, it turns them into stone. But that's also why they use magic from crystals. Also, but using the crystals drain the surroundings of magic life. I think that's generally about right. Because I know the crystals are basically, they kind of function like batteries, where once their power is used up, they're just kind of like basically useless shards of, well, crystal. So but yeah, I don't remember how like magic from the person is actually applied in this world, or how where it comes from, stuff like that. That's one of the things oh, there's the active time lore thing. Okay, so crystal curse. Okay, here we go. So the price bearers and dominance. Okay. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling Aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely into stone and their body crumbles into dust. Oh wow. There is no known cure. Interesting how dominants are apparently affected by that too. Huh. Okay, so bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Okay, so they're technically like quote-unquote more powerful people? In Valistea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for for centuries, and has become so ingrained in Valistean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. I don't know if I'd even call it like an actual blessing at that point, because it's a lot less than that. Huh. So apparently they're just born. Well, okay, so the mark that's on their cheeks like that, is that from when they're born, or is that like applied to them after the fact? 'Cause that's one of the things I don't fully know for sure how that works. I think Clive did have that mark on him when we played as like the prologue, if I remember right. But yeah, I don't know if that actually comes from birth, or is that if that's applied. It is applied after. Okay, so it basically marks them as someone who can be blah. Okay. Well, how do they first identify it then? That's one of the things I don't quite know yet. Unless there's like some kind of just aura that comes around them when they're born, but.
For that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place
welcome to humanity.
buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. You obtained the slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Quest complete. We got a bunch of money, we got some experience, and that's basically it. Oh, we got some materials too. A couple of gill bugs, okay. We got a little bit of stoof. Alright, make for Eastpool. Oh, suddenly cutscene. Burbs.
Sid.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Oh.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't
I don't think it's
around the way
that.
I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I'm assuming he knows about the effects.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
I still like Goots. He seems friendly.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Yeah, Goots is good people. I'm gonna cry so much when he dies.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own.
I have my suspicions as to like what's generally going to happen at some point in the story.
You might as well keep your gob shut.
And it's not even anything like specific to this game. It's just kind of just the way the stories in games like this tend to be structured. That's my suspicion. Especially for a game that claims to be more quote-unquote mature.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. So then.
I don't suspect anything's going to happen to Torgal, but I'm not 100% sure. I imagine if anything happens to Torgal, it's going to be like at or near the end of the game. That's my thought. Oh, new quest. How many quests are there? There's 2 quests. Let's go ahead and try to get these done, then maybe we'll call it for the night. Wait, I need to... Can I track? Oh, marker, okay. Okay, I only have 1 marker at a time, that's kind of an... Okay, so one of them is actually just, like, right behind me, so... right here.
I have to find him before.
Sellsword? Okay.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
My reputation precedes me?
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Oh dear.
Now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure thing.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet?
Is his last name
you
Chuck?
You catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Can I punch him?
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
You know, Ronald is a very punchable name.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
False friends.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Fishmonger? Is there gonna be a fishing minigame?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I mean, I would hope you have a couple other shards as, like, backups.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but
Sounds
only
about
might
right.
have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Okay, seems like this one's nearby at least, which is nice. Oh, like literally right here. Okay, so I can take off that marker now. Wrong button. So, take that off, okay. So over there. Okay, so we're following the same path we did before when we saved the carpenter. Oh, it's in the same spot even. Fair enough. I see a shiny.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Oh, this is actually kind of a big boy. Oh god. Oh god, he's bubbling me. I don't want to be bubbled. Ooh, I think I found a stun lock. Just use Charge Blade and then the punish to take him out pretty effortlessly. Whoosh!
This must be it.
We got a foul. Oh, okay, that's the quest item.
Down here than I have to.
All right, so both of our next quest things are up there. All right. Okay, out of combat, Phoenix Shift does not make us move faster. Confirmed. Oh, stupid falling. Clive, you have the power of wind. Make yourself float. Not there. Up here.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yeah, I might want to put a tether on it at this point. Basically, treat it like a Wiimote. We have to put that little strap on to make sure you don't throw it into your TV. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if as we walk away, there's like a little side text box of him going, ah! And then hear like a little clinking. Wire right, more. Okay, Magic Dash. We were kind of looking for those earlier. Alright, one more side quest.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
It's fine.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded. Do we take it?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, right here. Retrieve lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I wonder if it was a green lantern.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Continue the search. Are you Norris? Seemingly
I
yes?
presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
What? Green is best color.
That's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I'm an Imperial cat.
Was. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
I think I know what he's going at.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Okay, I was expecting we'd have a quest to like set the lantern down in like a certain spot to make people think that he was actually killed by like creatures or something like that, but no, I guess we're just going back. I see loot. Eh. Yeah, so far the loot drops have not been all that appealing so far. I mean, it's nice to get shinies, but it's nice when they're like of some proper value. I think I've probably got like 100 of the sharp fangs at this point, so I don't really use that much of them. Alright, so we'll turn this quest in, and then assuming there's no more side quests that pop up, we're gonna call it for the night at that point.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Damn, I can't withdraw my sword.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only
yeah,
what
he's right
was
in front of
left
me.
him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
We're doing
Shall
mental
we
damage
consider
instead.
that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner.
Okay, I thought he was having a moment
of
realizing, but apparently not.
Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Okay, I want to punch him.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
We got stuff. What kind of stuff did we get? We got some ability points. That's nice. We can actually upgrade something too at this point for one of our main abilities. Okay, crafting materials otherwise. Yeah, let's find out what I think I can. I know I can upgrade only one ability of some kind, but I can upgrade at least one thing. Wait. Oh, I think the text thing was just saying I lost the lantern. I think is what it was. Let's take a look at our abilities real quick. So we have all our basic stuff maxed out. I could. What does this do? Increases claw range, which I guess, you know, fair, kind of does the same thing as the fire one. But I want to increase one of my things that does damage. I think I actually do, because I'm using this for like my big hit at the end of a combo, so getting more damage from this would be nice. And yeah, upgrade increases hits. Let's do it. Well, okay, so so there's multiple tiers. Okay, so we do an upgrade, it does the increased effect or whatever, and then it becomes mastered. Okay, that is good to know, actually. So everything we have can actually be upgraded, and then it gets the master where I can use it anywhere. Okay. Okay, cool. I could technically learn one of these things. Counter potency is increased. Actually, I wonder if these actually modify the dodge effect. Maybe that's what these do. I'm gonna actually buy this. Details. If enemy attack is dodged while jumping back. Cooldown is reset. Okay, so how do I allocate? Wait, recommended abilities? Oh, okay, so it like auto buy stuff if you don't want to like focus on details yourself. Okay, so I would go into here. Oh no, it'd be under this. Okay, so it just becomes a regular one of these effects. I mean, Wicked Wheel is cool, but I actually am not a big fan of it putting things in the air, because I don't have as much like cool stuff I can do at that point. So we'll swap it out for Rook's Gambit. We'll see how this plays out when if I remember it for next, or yeah, probably on Tuesday when we're gonna be most likely to play this. There is a small chance of my stream tomorrow, but I usually have my Sundays as just being like kind of casual do nothing days. But yeah, let's go ahead and get a proper save in. Alright, we have officially saved. I'll save again to triple check. And then, yeah, we are going to call it for the night. So I have no idea who's going to be on at this time. I don't know who I can really raid. But let's take a look. Okay, so Zeke and Ruby are doing some randomizer stuff. Not really too many people on my follow list otherwise. I see some people in my recommended. One person in my recommended. I don't remember what game that is. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, mature stuff. That's fine. Oh, okay, it's one of those like space horror kind of games. Eh. You know what? Let's go ahead and give Ruby some love. I don't think we've rated him in a while. So we're gonna go right into some. Oh, apparently they're just finishing. So I don't know if they're actually going to be really doing anything at that point. Wait, how long has he been going? Oh, they've been going for like almost 10 hours at this point. Yeah, trying to find somebody to raid at a time that you don't normally end on a day you don't normally stream is really awkward. Let's take a look. Actually, I'm just gonna. Okay, there's some ads that are kind of scheduled just to run in like a minute. I'm just gonna run them now just to get them out of the way while I kind of look up for Dark Scintilla. I don't recognize the name. Let me take a look at what they're up to. Nope, do not open bookmarks. I'm trying to copy V, not copy B. Stupid fingers not doing what fingers are supposed to do. So what are they doing? They're doing art. Okay, I do like how their PNG tuber is basically just a Incineroar inside a box. I do appreciate that. But really, that's not kind of the vibe I want to go to right now. Actually, I don't even know what kind of vibes I would want to go to. I want to do something that's playing a game. That's kind of like my main thing that I know for sure I want to do right now. Because I'll admit, as far as trying to quote unquote watch an art stream, my brain just does not function that way. But yeah, I'm gonna run an ad real quick for. Well, I don't think anybody's actually watching that would take the ads, but I'll run them anyway. So I'm gonna check some of the self-promotion streams and Discords I'm in, see if I see anybody doing anything kind of cool. So not there, not there. Even nobody's doing anything here. That's Fortnite. No, actually no, wait, that's outdated. They're doing 16, but I don't know how far they are, and I don't want to risk getting myself spoiled. Yeah, it'd be cool to watch other people play 16, but I kind of don't want to run the risk of like getting spoiled on something I haven't actually seen yet, because I mean, okay, so the game came out on Thursday. Yeah, there's been enough time that people are possibly have like gone like farther than I have, and I don't want to risk myself spoiled unless, well, because the thing is, I don't even want to peek in the stream in case they're further ahead of me than I am. Apparently it's thunderstorming outside, because I'm seeing a lot of flashing. They're doing Minecraft. Hang on here. Dragon Age. That is... No. I'm not really seeing many people otherwise. They're doing 16. I don't think they're not streaming anymore, because I know they're on my follow list. Yeah, I guess I'll try to take a quick peek at this King Panda and see if I can recognize where they're at. Watching them just be in the hideaway, and I don't really actually know. Oh yeah, they're higher level than I am right now, so they're ahead of me. So I'm gonna pass on that one as a result. Yeah, I don't really see anybody or anything super intriguing right now. Yeah, I think I might just kind of. Okay, let me see if Ruby is starting over another seed at this point, because I see that the person he was streaming with just finished. I'm getting starting ads. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it here and let you guys kind of go about your own way and find out who else you want to watch. Yeah, so I'll be back on Monday at the very least with our Wheel of Mystery Rando, getting that set up again. And then back on Tuesday with more 16, Thursday with more 16, and then Friday for Steam Library Tour. So kind of back to what's going to be our normal schedule for a while. And, yeah. yeah, that's basically about it. So with that, I will see you guys on Monday, maybe tomorrow, but most likely Monday. And yeah, with that, I bid you all a good night and your cat meme.